Good evening again, everyone. It's TCH Live. Once again, Tuesday night, we're playing 10, 25, 50, no limit. And I'm here with the infamous Greg P. What's up, Greg?
What's up, Ben?
Dude, excited. Oh, we got new cards, it looks like.
Yes, we did.
This might be the Faded Spade variety cards. As we get right into the two-handed action, looks like we might have missed a flip, but we're 5 ways on a pretty action-heavy board.
And we got 2 players with a 7. That 5 certainly helps out Zane, though he is drawing Stone Dead. Or, I guess it doesn't really help him.
On this board, somehow Trick Time has the majority of it.
He's got the best of it, man. He does lead out here, even into multiple players. I think this is a good bet. And let's see, full pot on the turn.
It's like a pretty similar seating configuration.
Yeah, a little bit,
compared
almost
to
the
last
same.
week.
Moneymaker can get in there now with a price. Put a 9 ball. Does not come.
10.
Great card for Trick to go 2 streets with. Even into multiple players. I think if someone had a 10, the only person he's got to be worried about having a 10 is Mr. Moneymaker, I think. John Ryan would have bet a 10 on the flop. And if he barrels here and gets raised by Moneymaker exactly, I think he would fold. But he does get it done, going for raise within value there from the 10 pairs.
Well, $1,300 profit with the King 7 off. Taking a look at the chips, this is an uncapped buy-in. So I imagine we'll see stacks continue to add on up into the high 5 figures at least. And
yeah,
we'll be hoping we can get a high 5 figure, if not 6-figure pot.
Hopefully,
It's been a while since we've had a 6-figure pot, but it has been done.
Has been done.
We just need the right conditions. Hope everybody's having a good evening tonight. If you haven't subscribed, would encourage you to do so you can start earning some of those TCH Live loyalty points. Hit that like button for us if you enjoy Texas poker, live poker in general, or just live stream poker. It's Ben and Greg with you as always, and we'll be here with you for the next 4 hours as JD opens King 5 of diamonds to 250.
Seeing Rom defend his button, the same hand, and Kyle Z now getting a price with the Ducks. Ooh,
What a saucy for Rom.
what a flop for Mr. Rom.
Oh, and Kyle Z's got
Oh, he's
bottom
got bottom
set. I'm
set.
just
I
like
didn't even
processing
realize.
this
Oh my
in real
God.
time. And Kyle Z, so this could be a
This is going to be a spicy one between Rom and Kyle Z. I think JD's going to check. Indeed, he does. Checks all the way over to Rom. I'd like to see probably a raise here from Kyle Z. He's got a lot of bluff combos that could fit into a range here. So he is going to check raise it. I love it.
13 hundo.
JD can't be loving that.
14 hundo, excuse me.
Sure looked like 13.
Yep.
JD going to have to let her go. Rom probably not going anywhere. Though he does have to be somewhat concerned, as Kyle Z could still have some suited ace-X combos that might play this exact way, so his flush draw may or may not be good. It just so happens to be in this case. Jack ball.
10 of spades is incorrect.
Yeah, 10 of spades just keeps one to show on the graphics. We are told that is a jack of hearts on the turn. There we go. Nice updated graphic there. Kyle Z obviously going to go for more value here.
2,200, and I don't see how Rom gets away
I don't think so.
from this poker hand.
I don't think so. He's probably going to have to pay this off, at least on the turn.
2.2K to call into 5,885, and he does call.
Put a red king out there, dealer. Red king one time. Nope.
7 of spades pure for
just
Rom.
Gets there, bro.
Kyle Z probably has a hunch that that wasn't a great card for him.
Yeah, he does check here, and Rom obviously going to ship this in. It's going to be so rough.
Less than 1 SPR, and Rom's pretty much got only 1 move. He thinks.
Yeah, I think so.
Feels good to hit a card.
It sure does.
Every once in a while. Kyle Z was feeling good on flop and turn, and now he might have that pit developing in his stomach a bit. Rom really taking his time. I'm always curious.
And we do hear the all-in.
Oh, he said it.
Kyle Z just not loving life right now. Problem is like Rom could have so many bluffs here.
Right.
This is just nothing but a cooler. Gonna count it out, looking at his odds. Say you gotta, yep, pays it off.
King
Unfortunate.
5 of spades.
Yep, Kyle gives the unfortunate nod of, yep, you got me.
And just like that, $20,365 in the middle, hand number 1 on Tuesday nights. A pretty good trajectory.
Yeah, I'd say it's starting off strong, I'd say.
You know, you hate to see it for Kyle Z. The guy's really smart thinking player, really nice dude. But this is, I mean, both of these guys play hours and hours and hours together and are consummate pros. Even if they're not full-time pros, they're professionals in how they conduct themselves.
Yeah, for sure. It's rough. Kyle is just, he does not run well in this game.
No, he
in
does
this
not.
exact stream game. He finally booked a win the past 2 weeks, I think. And then we're just seeing him felted it yet again.
It hurts. It might be a little bit of confirmation bias. Like he might.
Oh, of course.
You know, we're not tracking his stats, but it
Oh,
definitely
no.
feels like he has some, at least has some hard decisions on this stream.
Yeah.
Look at all those chips
Look at
being
the
shipped
chips,
over to Rom.
No bigger endorphin rush than seeing something like that slide your way.
Seeing half of the physical chips in play being sent over your way. So he's going to take his time stacking. We've got an overtime goal tonight. 350 likes gets an extra 10 minutes of overtime. 600 gets an extra 20 minutes total. And if we can get to 1,000 likes, it's an extra 30 minutes of OT. We can make it happen. We've done it before. Let's do it again. It takes everyone out there to hit that like button. Really appreciate everybody doing that. Apparently the bad beat hit while I was gone.
Yes, finally.
And it got pretty,
Finally
like, it
got all
to
the way.
King's Full, right?
Yeah, I think it made it all the way to September the 3rd or 4th, maybe?
Jeez.
Which was not expected. That was not what I thought at all. So
management sweating a little bit, having to add more to the bad beat.
Yeah, exactly.
That's sweet, though. I was playing earlier and sitting at a 1-2 table, and they said that it was 1-2 game that hit the jackpot, which would be sweet.
Yep, that'd be a sick-ass payout.
63,000, winning about 30K for the loser of the hand.
Yeah, 63 or 64,000. So loser of the hand got $32,000. Yeah, that's I wish I'd been here. I had originally planned to play that day that it busted, but then I was like about to leave to go to Austin this weekend and decided against it. And then it hit while I was like picking up my girlfriend to go. Oh, here we go. Spicy flop for Rom yet again. John Ryan defended the 7 Dewey Sooty. Not even chips stacked, and the man picks up a straight and a flush draw. Definitely going to bet it out. And John Ryan going nowhere, bro, with the 7 deuce. Nowhere at all. John Ryan, in fact,
looks like he's already got a big bird on top of his stack. He's coming to play tonight.
Coming to play, and he's leading this turn.
7 Dewey Sooty, as they say, betting 675.
I think if I'm Rom here, I raise this donk. The king is so much better for me than it is for John Ryan.
Stacking chips, though.
Yeah, I know. He's like, I just got these chips, John Ryan. Come on, buddy. Bink. Chop. Unbelievable.
Land the board.
Unbelievable this is a chop.
If this checks through, they're both going to be very annoyed.
No, I think Rom's going to barrel here pretty much all day. I think it's almost mandatory that he does. Once John Ryan donks turn, then checks river, unless he's getting really fancy with a set or something, then I don't see how Rom can not barrel this. Yeah, he does. Touches his chips, and that's all he needs. Blasts Mr. John Ryan off of a chop with the 7 deuce.
Kill pot for Rom, 2 in a row.
2 in a row,
Shout out to our
baby.
friend Niraj Bhatia in the chat. What's up, Ben and Greg? What's up
What's
back
up?
to you, Niraj?
Man, Niraj, those granola bars you gave us last week fed my girlfriend and I on our whole Austin trip. So
oh, nice.
Yeah, those were good, man.
Shouts out to him, and shout out to everybody that's maybe new watching the stream tonight. If this is your first time watching, definitely hit that subscribe button so you'll get notified of all the amazing live stream poker action that we've got going on here in Dallas and Austin. We play poker 6-7 nights a week on this channel, depending on the week, and it's all very entertaining. You can learn something if you're new to the game. Something for everybody here, so I would love it if you subscribed to the channel.
Absolutely. Zane under the gun, going to open up the pocket fives. Rom trying to ride his rush, calls with the queen eight suited. Moneymaker puts on the squeeze, king jack of diamonds. And I'm surprised to see the fives fold there. I think Zane and them are deep enough. You could probably call and set mine, and you wouldn't be losing too much money on that. But Moneymaker is going to get it done with the king of diamonds, 3-betting in the cutoff. King jack of diamonds.
I haven't seen this man play bad poker
Ever. Yeah, pretty rare.
He is one of the more consistent players in the room.
That's for sure.
And you'll get to see him put on a clinic most likely tonight.
As always.
And he has continued to, I guess, extend his stay into Texas. I mean, I don't know what his plans were, but
I think he actually has to leave soon. Like his non-permanent visa, I think, is starting to run out.
Dang.
Talking about going to like Mexico to play and doing some other stuff. So good for him, traveling the world,
probably
playing
funding
poker.
his trip.
I'm
by
sure.
way of Dallas.
I'm sure he's profiting his entire trip. Yeah.
Brian Green takes one down. He's becoming a regular for the stream.
Certainly is.
Very entertaining player, and he's liable to. He's got a very good post-flop game, from what we've noticed.
Yes. You know what's interesting? I have not noticed. Kyle Z has not reloaded. He's going to play the ultralight game, the 10 big blinds.
He's got one move and one move only.
One move only.
Can't be blown off of his hand.
Stuff it. Yeah, exactly. He is essentially unbluffable with a short stack.
Shout out to Caleb Wickoff, Gary Smith, and Brandon Jordan for subscribing. Welcome to the TCH Live squad, crew, whatever you want to call us. Glad you're here and glad you're subscribed.
Moneymaker ace king. Nice pretty hand. Raises it up 4x. Yeah, from when I've spoken to Kyle, I think he has a rule about, like, he buys in for 10K. If he busts, then he says good luck and walks.
Seems like probably a pretty disciplined guy.
Yes, very much so.
Some people are incapable of taking a loss on the chin, but he has a system.
Brian Green going to defend the big blind, or the straddle, I should say. Ace 5 offsuit. Dominated per the moment. Still very much so. Jack 9 Nui. I like Moneymaker's check here. This board's going to connect with the straddle more often. I think once it goes check twice, though, you could actually almost bet ace-king for value / protection. Though he gets a pretty solid run out, checks all the way down, shows the AK, and it's going to hold up post. Love to see it.
Love to see it. Another one headed over to Mr. Moneymaker. This table is full of Tuesday night regulars. There's no new faces tonight, which is kind of surprising. Oftentimes,
yeah,
at least one new face.
At least one, yeah.
But we've got the makeup for plenty of action tonight. Trick Time, John Ryan, Brian Green. Those three players specifically are definitely good for action.
Yeah, that is absolutely true. Tater
said hello to you, Greg P.
What's up?
What's up?
I missed it. What's up, Tater?
Bando Tater.
Kyle Z going to get it in here. King 10 offsuit. Perfectly reasonable.
Shoving it for 500. Let's see if he can run it up. I'm rooting for Kyle Z.
I'm rooting for Kyle Z.
If he can make a run with the 500, so big. Because you can't buy into this game for 500.
Nobody had anything to double him up with.
He's playing tournament poker now.
Sure is.
Pez in the chat earlier said that the bad beat hand was all in pre.
Oh, really?
Which is like double the rush,
yeah,
I guess.
No kidding.
I can't imagine.
Oh, I can't imagine.
To get that on video.
Yeah.
To see like the whole range of emotions, because you can't imagine, like, I mean, assuming you're not showing your cards pre as often people do in cash games, both turning over the perfect cards to hit the bad beat. Got to be a pretty good feeling. Queen Jack off for trick time under the gun.
And he's going to get the walk.
Alrighty, raise and a bunch of folds around.
Everybody did kind of have rags.
Playing 10, 25, 50. No straddle yet, but there might be a $500 straddle or almost blind raise coming from Kyle Z. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like
Definitely not blind, but he's got one play.
certainly does.
Get that out of the way.
5-3, not the one to do it with. John Ryan, 2 threes. Unbeknownst to him, some of his set outs are in the muck.
Already dead.
Zane, pretty natural call, ace 10 in the cutty.
Deuces for Trick Talon. He likes him.
Ace 10 actually sitting with the lion's share of the equity despite 2 players holding a pair. Very interesting. And how about the case 3
for John Ryan?
How about the case 3, baby? Bottom set.
He doesn't know how good he just went.
And he puts in the sneaky, sneaky check.
Good, he just ran, is what I meant to say. 350 from Zane.
From Mr. Zane
Got
here.
some backdoor possibilities.
John Ryan. Now that he's slow played here, I feel like check raising would, kind of give away the game a little bit. Zane, ace 10. A lot of backdoor equity, though. Not much for now. It is going to get the fold.
$1,500 pot to Mr. John Ryan. He's saying that they flopped the bad beat. Dude, I would be losing my mind.
I'd lose my mind.
You would not be able to hear the end of it from me. Yeah, 30K for this table is like a decent session. 30K for a 1-2 player is like, I mean, that if you're playing correct, it's potentially like 3 or 4X in your bankroll.
That is now a bankroll.
Yeah.
If you did not have one before, you
now you're
certainly
playing
do
correct.
now.
Yeah.
Yes.
PM said he played Sunday night, one through with Next Gen.
He did play Sunday.
Next Gen boys keep putting out that content.
They sure do, and their viewers are skyrocketing, man.
Some sponsors. I watched one of their vlogs today from Vegas.
Did they get some sponsors?
Yeah, they got, I think, like a VPN sponsor or something.
Oh, very
More
interesting.
power to them. Get your money, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Subsidize that bankroll a bit. 150 from Rom and Moneymaker 3 bets again with King Jack suited.
Yeah, I like the 3-bet here in small blinds. I like it a lot. And Rom, 10-9 on the button. He does have the button, and they're sitting deep enough, especially now that he's sitting 21K. He could call sometimes, though I do prefer the fold. You certainly don't fault him going for it on the button. Got to open up your range when there's less people behind you.
So the bad beat, or the beat the heat bad beat jackpot is over, and now we're all looking forward to the $1 million guaranteed.
Yes.
No limit hold'em tournament that's running here in a couple weeks. The satellites are running twice a day.
Twice a
Throughout
day,
the week.
every day.
130 in the morning, $130 buy-in in the morning, and $250 in the evening, if I remember correctly.
Yes, and the 130 buy-ins, 1 out of 9 is going to get there, and then for the 250, it's 25% of the field.
Yeah, I was talking to somebody at the table earlier, and they said it lasted like 3 hours, the 250. I was like, dude, that's
Wow, really?
pretty nice.
That's pretty. Yeah, it's. I mean,
find out to get your seat in 3 hours or not.
yeah, I played some satellites for the 500K, and that sounds about right.
Because I mean, you really only play down to the bubble.
Yeah, you play to the bubble, which is already higher than it would be. And there we go. So Kyle Z going to get it all in with the ace queen of diamonds. Very pretty hand to get it in with. Moneymaker is priced in. I don't think he can fold here. Yeah, he's going to have to call it off, laughing about it the whole way. Tournament poker we're playing.
That's right.
Ladies
Kyle
and
Z really
gentlemen.
needs this one.
Wow, what a
for him.
flop. Yes, hey, Moneymaker's still very live in here, though. Not with the deuce on the turn. Oh, my God. And Kyle just has the nut flush on the river. I'd say that's a good result, playing short
$1,100
stacks.
pot. So that's one of the ones he needed.
Best hand pre, one post. Rare that that happens, I feel
I'm not
like.
supposed to be biased, but I was rooting for Kyle for that.
Oh, I was rooting for Kyle. Moneymaker's got plenty of money. He's fine. He makes money. Who knew?
Let us know where you're watching from tonight. I know where several of you are watching from, I think, as I see some regular chat pros. But let us know where you're watching from tonight. If you're having a good evening, chilling out after work, or whatever you got into today.
New face to the game, Mr. Brady sitting in C10.
Nice. Got a full table.
Brian Green, ace queen offsuit, puts in the raise. Moneymaker 3-bet happy, this man. Ace jack offsuits in the cutty. I like it.
So Moneymaker, this is like the fourth time he's 3-bet.
Yes.
It's queen versus ace jack.
Ooh, here we go.
An action board, second pair for Brian, and a Broadway draw for Moneymaker.
Moneymaker, pretty mandatory continuation here. Goes for the half pot. Gets a quick call. And how about a jack ball?
Jack, so might entice Moneymaker even more.
I think actually now that he's got showdown value, we might see him check back. There it is. 7. Brian Green with the best of it. Does go check on the river. Not surprised to see that. Ace queen. Gonna hold up, out of position.
Saying to Mr. Green. Shout out to some of our friends in the chat. Somebody said Morocco. Somebody said Wilmington, North Carolina. Shouts out to Wilmington. Went down there very often when I was stationed in Jacksonville, North Carolina. Where else? I saw North Korea. I saw Facebook headquarters. Indiana, Sydney, Menlo Park. Oh, that is Facebook headquarters. Tyler, Texas. Pensacola, shout out to the, there was a Greyhound track in Pensacola that when I was stationed there for flight school, they had a poker room. It was the most like old school rounders poker situation ever.
Oh, really?
Like connected to this old dirty dog track. They played like
Classic.
2 and 2 5s.
Classic.
It was a vibe.
It was a vibe. For sure. Just like Trick Time's vibing with the 7-4 clubs.
Oh, yeah.
Zane has a pretty natural defense. 6-5. Ooh.
Ace Queen 7-2 diamonds. Trick Time's the best of it.
Trick probably going to bet out here. 7 needs protection. And this flop overall much better for his range. Zane does have a hand he could see one more card with if he so chose. Pot was certainly small enough.
Downtown Dallas for Pez, Vermont, Seattle, NYC. What's up to everybody? If you want to chat, make sure you subscribe. If you want to earn some loyalty points, make sure you subscribe. Somebody asked what the loyalty points are for. It's just like a fun addition to watching the stream where you can get involved, where you can gamble points to win more points, and eventually you can buy some raffle tickets to win free merch. All that good stuff. Costs you nothing other than just subscribing to the channel. Dylan L says I lost so much money learning to play at the Greyhound track. Haven't we all?
Haven't we all?
Expensive early lessons
Yes.
for everyone.
As long as they happen early and you adjust accordingly. We're seeing some very middling hands get in the middle here. Brian Green under the gun opens up a suited king. Oh. Got 3 callers, and then Brady actually closes the action in the straddle with ace jack. I think you could very profitably squeeze there. Let's see who's got the best of it. Mr. Trick got middle pair, backdoor spade, and a backdoor straight draw. Though spade draw no good. 4-ball on the turn. Trick still with the best of it. I think if it checks over to him again, it's probably going to barrel out here for value and protection. He does oblige. 1 Barney.
That's going to get through.
It's going to get it done.
A lot of
Best
respect
hand.
for Trick Time
Yeah.
so far. For those that are just watching, maybe not in the chat or anything, make sure you hit the like button for us. Every little bit counts. You don't have to chat if you don't want to. But if you enjoy the stream, we'd love it if you hit that like button for us.
Absolutely.
That thumb pointing up is the key focal point.
Yes.
So we get into the next hand. We're playing 10, 25, 50, no limit, with 5K min and uncapped max buy-in, as Moneymaker wants the max with the 2 pointy boys.
With 2 birds, this is what all that 3-betting light is supposed to balance with. Unfortunately, he's in a spot he could not 3-bet this hand.
John Ryan's got more than 8,000. He's got a big bird.
Yeah, I told him.
Yeah. Big bird.
Actually,
Full
yeah,
stack of black. Whatever. I mean, it's close.
close enough.
Ryan, with your favorite hand.
I can see how you can
JT in 1968 with the $9.99 super chat says, Dad talking, is there any truth to the rumor I'm starting that you're going to play the next 1-3 stream and double up through the next gen boys? Shoot. I would like to win some of that sponsor money from them.
Yeah.
It's pretty tempting. When is the next one?
Every Sunday now, I believe. But we'll get back to that in just a minute.
Sure.
Brian Green. I say it's the nuts pre, but unfortunately, this is like the one time I don't think I can say that. Puts in the 3-bet, and Moneymaker putting in the 4, giving him a nice price to continue, setting up a very nice SPR to play post. Likely get it in on a lot of turns. Thanks for the new sub, Edwin Ramos and Chris Jackson. Appreciate the love.
Babak, I saw your question about the tournament. I'll get to you after this hand.
After this hand. Brian Green is going to come along. Putting in the call. Pot is already ballooned to 5,000. Moneymaker SPR of about 1 point something. Who knows? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And Brian Green flopping a boat
versus the aces. Massive overpair
Oh,
for money.
man. The money goes in here. This sucks so hard. He's going to down bet here 100%.
Ryan just, man.
I don't think there's any wrong play here. I mean, you could jam. I like just a flat call better. But he does decide
A little more than a min click.
to raise it up here. Looks like very interesting, actually. Raising 3,800. I think he's just trying to induce Moneymaker to ship it, though. This does fold out a lot of ace-king that might play this way.
Very good point.
Yeah. And I think Moneymaker just kind of has to jam it. Like, he has, like, no other real option. All in a call. There it is. Chris is like, yep. I hope I'm ahead here. Moneymaker's got more outs than you'd expect. Any 8, any ace. 25% equity still left in the hand. That's pretty bananas, man. 10 ball does not help him. And a 4.
4 of spades. Not going to do it for the first board.
Oh, they are running it twice.
Brian still hasn't shown his cards.
Not shown the cards. 9. The 8 and the ace. And a 4 again on the river.
$21,000 pot for Sir Brian Green.
Mr. Brian Green.
Set mining worked out this time.
It sure did. Boat mining, in fact.
Boat mining, that's right. He needed the boat mine, and it paid off for him.
Oh,
Sheesh.
my goodness.
Those that don't know, this man once turned $10,000 into $1.4 million in Vegas a few years ago.
Yeah.
I can't ever get tired of telling that story because it's the most
It's
sicko
because it's
thing
absurd.
ever.
That's what it is.
Borrowed
It's just
10K,
insane.
ran it to 100 in playing blackjack, and then bought into the $111,000 buy-in high roller for one drop back in like 2011. Got 5th place for $1.4-ish million.
Which is insane.
Very fun stuff. Somebody asked about the $1 million guaranteed tournament while we're counting up the chips. September 15th through the 19th, $900 buy-in. It's unlimited re-entries. It's not a rebuy, but it's unlimited re-entries with 4 full days of 2 flights a day for day ones. So 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. day 1 flights on the 15th, 16th, 17th, and 18th, with day 2 running at 1 p.m. on September 19th. And you may be asking, how can I afford a $900 buy-in? Well, we're giving you 2 options.
Let me tell you.
For super satellites. $130 buy-in tournaments running between September 1st through the 14th for I already said that, $130 buy-in. 1 and 9 get a seat. And then also there's $250 buy-ins where 1 and 4 get a seat. 15-minute levels for both. 15K starting stack for the 130 and 20K starting stack for the 250. Those are running currently. If I can, saw the times. 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, right here. Sunday through Friday at 11 a.m. $130 buy-in satellites, and then Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays at 6 p.m. through the 14th. $250 buy-in super saddies. So
Super Saddies.
you could satellite your way into a $900 buy-in and eventually a massive six-figure score. Come through, baby.
Come on through, get a piece. This is going to be a big one. In fact, it's the biggest one Texas Card House has ever run for the guarantee, at least.
That's right. 500K guarantee a few months ago was won by a satellite winner.
Yeah,
Won like
that's right.
200
Luis was a
plus
satellite winner.
$1,000 for first.
You always love to hear the stories about somebody who essentially like played for fun.
Yep.
They were like, yeah, why not? You know, if I sat in, then we'll see how it goes.
All
And
these
then they just
tournament
bank
grinders,
it.
all these tournament grinders just cussing them out because
Yeah,
they just
it's
go
like, come
through
on, man.
hours and hours, hundreds of thousands of buy-ins.
Yeah,
Like, wait, this guy literally was about to not play this tournament and it just shipped it.
yeah. This is a very classic Moneymaker-esque story there.
Yeah, but that's what keeps the people coming back. Everybody wants that story. John Ryan in the cutoff, queen 9 off, or hijack, sorry. Button's right in the middle.
JD 10-7. I like his. Oh, he puts in the 3. I was going to say he could probably go either way with this hand. You know, he wants to 3-bet here for the sake of board coverage, and he's in late position, so he's attacking a lot of holdings, like exactly what John Ryan's having in this spots. Though, of course, we know John Ryan is not one to fold.
This man is sticky. You're not going to
Yes.
be able to bluff him off with one
bet.
3-bet.
Yeah. And John Ryan actually still has the best of it here, though JD's got a pretty substantial range advantage. I think he's going to probably bet, give up a lot. This pot does put in the down bets. Says wake up with something, John Ryan, or get out of the pots. Does not, and JD going to get it done there with the 10 high, baby.
JD doing his JD thing, maybe starting off another huge run, as he's been known to do.
he
Another maybe
does.
confirmation bias thing for me is like I've seen him just win these massive sessions, and I haven't been tracking his stats either, but it seems like he does pretty well.
Yeah, I'd say he does well.
As he looks like he might be reaching back in
Looks
to
like
add
he's
on.
grabbing some big boy chips, maybe. Put out the yellow birds.
Well, I guess he's matching the stack for Brian and Ron.
Yeah,
We have
yeah.
20K apiece now.
100%. He does. He just drops a pile. Surprised he doesn't have any more 5K chips. It's, Kyle Z, King Jack offsuit in the +1. Let's get it in, baby. How about just flipping for $1,200? Can we just talk about that for a minute? Because that's kind of fun. That's kind of crazy. 2 folds behind, and looks like Zane maybe wanting a count here. Let's go with the 9s.
Folded the 9s for
What?
$1,100.
No. And Brian Green folds King 10 suited.
He hasn't yet, it looks like. Maybe
Oh,
the
okay.
tracker might be ahead. Maybe
I am
the 9s, bro?
legitimately astounded we saw the 9s fold, man.
What is happening?
Gentlemen,
Am I?
what happened, boys?
Look, I'm all for playing snug and tight to the vest.
Oh
but,
my God! Especially Moneymaker with King Queen, dude. It's
mean,
like
maybe
you
they're
close the action and everything.
Maybe they're just folding because they know they have no upside after the fact. I don't know. It's like 9s, especially.
I think
Is that an
9s
overcall though? Technically, if you're calling 1100 pre with 9s.
I mean, not really, man. Like, you're still doing pretty good against a lot of ace-X that Kyle's going to be forced to shove there. I think I think calling is, I'm really surprised to see them fold. I think calling was good. I think raising is better to isolate. Raising, like, putting in honestly, Zane just sitting with, like, 9K could have just shipped it.
Because you hate to get 3-bet after you call.
Yeah,
there.
exactly. You hate to
Like,
get
well,
squeezed out.
I just let $1,000 on fire.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that might have been the play, though. Very, very surprised to see the 9s get folded.
5 deuce versus the 9-8 ball, and open-ended for Brian Green. 9 high for Chick-fil-A. 200 continued from Brian.
Is open-ended. What?
And
Right. I thought I
He's going
saw.
to take it down.
I saw Trick fold an open-ender. I was like, what am I seeing?
Shout out
Who
to
are
some new
these boys?
subs. 12 Rhythm, Leroy 110, Edwin Ramos. Maybe you already said these. Chris Jackson, 203 Big D. Matt Ellis, Colin Gowronski, Gary Smith. And I think, oh, you already said Chris Jackson. I saw that.
I did.
Heard you say that. But shout out to everybody that's subscribed. I really appreciate all the new subs. Helps us grow our channel. We're almost to 33,000 subscribers, which is pretty cool. See, I like this. I like when we have some poker discussion in the chat.
Yes. It's rare when the chat actually talks about
Discuss
poker,
poker strategy.
but
Could actually learn a thing or two.
it does happen. Kyle Z in the blinds here. Ace-3 suited. Gotta go for it. John Ryan, not one to fold. Very sticky. Still got equity in this spot. And he is a man to gamble. Let's see what he decides to do here. Yeah, he definitely does have more than 8,000, that's for sure. He's got close to like 11 almost.
Kyle Z's happy with the call or a fold, I think.
Yeah, I think so. He's just going to print when he's short stack. I mean, I say print. I mean,
He's got some way. I mean, he's almost tripled his stack since
no kidding.
at his lowest point. So more power to him. We'll see if he can continue this saga of stack building from behind.
I get it. I understand what Kyle was on that. I need to fast forward now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I got it.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, Tom Wheaton, I love the cards now. I wasn't loving them much.
Money maker, ace king.
Raise to 200.
Yeah, plus we got to give a shout out to Tom Wheaton on his face.
All in.
And Kyle Z ace Dewey. Not gonna like the news he gets here. Gets a snap call. It says, yeah! Ace deuce v ace king. Oh man. Tale as old as time. Oh, he got the deuce too. Unfortunately, now drawing dead to another one. Put a deuce out there one time. Put a deuce out there one time. No. No game.
Moneymaker doing his namesake, making money.
Making that money.
$2,800 pot, and our friend Kyle Z hits the felt. Seat open, table 20. What are you going to do? It works every time until the last time.
Yeah. I am surprised to see him ship the ace deuce there. I mean, there's an argument for going with just about any ace high, but it was offsuits, and you were already facing a raise from one of the quote-unquote more tighter players at the table, so very interesting. Zane ace deuce suited variety lets it go under the gun, perfectly reasonable. The 3-bet happy aggressive table like this one.
Bunch of rags for everybody. Trick Time doesn't even want it. John Ryan, 8-6 of diamonds in the big blind.
Yeah, definitely going to raise that up for sure.
Nuts and Glory says, Greg, the seat's calling you.
I'd sell some
do it.
action to get in this game.
Let's do a quick GoFundMe and get Greg in here.
I got 5K on me.
Dude, that would be the sickest
Wouldn't it?
run-up
Yeah,
ever.
no kidding.
So straight draw for John Ryan. No,
Oh,
my bad.
yeah,
The
graphics.
were wrong.
Graphics.
My bad.
Picks up the diamonds, though, on the turn, and JD picks up himself a gutter. Getting a price. No diamond in sight. I think the fact that he doesn't have a diamond might elude me to call once here. It does. Oh. Oh,
Did he bump it?
he bumped it.
Bumped
He
it for a
says,
Barney.
wake up with it, John Ryan, or get out of the pot, sir.
Both of these players, well, oh yeah, John Ryan's got diamonds, so both players drawing. Almost a coin flip.
King ball. How about a chop? How about yet another
Play
chop?
the board. John Ryan bricks off. He's trying to figure out how he can take this pot down.
This is going to do it.
14.
JD says, what?
Almost like a check from John Ryan, but
Yeah,
he ended up
almost.
reaching. His hands are just so big. And JD gets out of the way.
Says, nice hand, even though it was nothing but 8 high.
JD was going to do the same, I think, if it was checked over to him.
Guys, we got 1,000 of you watching. How many likes we got, Ben?
170 on my screen, and there's
170.
1,000 people watching.
That ain't enough. I don't
That's
know
definitely
what.
not enough.
That is rookie numbers right there. You guys ain't a bunch of
You
rookies.
can get free overtime if you just hit that like
free
button.
OT.
Usually we charge big bucks for that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the stars have to charge big bucks for that, right?
That's right.
The talent.
The talent, yes.
We are not cheap, ladies and
Professional
gentlemen.
talent, we're very expensive.
Except
Highly sought after.
for likes. Those are the real currency for us. So smash that like button for us, seriously. For any new watchers, hit subscribe. Get in on the chat if you'd like. Get some of those loyalty points. Get in there, gamble. Play around with it. Seeing a 3-way flop here. Brian Green opens up Queen Jack +1. A flat Ace Jack. Ooh. What a flop for Mr. Brian Green. How about just flopping the joint?
Wow.
John Ryan's got a pair of 10s.
Versus Rom, who's got a pretty nice hand as well.
Yeah, we're going to see some money go in here. John Ryan back to a hard draw and a 10 ball. He's got equity, though it is thin. And now, honestly, John Ryan might be getting a price to continue here. As sticky as the man is, I don't see him folding this hand just yet. Oh, surprises us all.
Conservative fold by
Lays it
John
down.
Ryan.
Oh.
4 diamonds.
Front door draw gets there. Brian Green still just with everything, man.
Free rolling
Does put
versus
in
Rom.
the check here.
I guess Rom's just drawing to a chop is what I'm seeing.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's nothing that...
There is nothing that gives him the best hand. It does go check. Not surprised by that result at all. 6 on the turn. I'm sure Brian is a little remiss that didn't barrel the turn, though, of course, going to do so on the river. Full pot. I like it.
Full pot versus Rom, who's like, a pretty strong hand. I don't like to be in the business of folding.
Yeah, he blocks the nut
Broadway.
straights. I think, unfortunately, Rom's going to pay this one off, given just the way it's played.
Brian Green does a good job of at least portraying a loosey-goosey
Oh, sure. Yeah.
demeanor where he's like,
Oh, my God. Are we about
Casually.
to see Rom? Oh, I thought he was grabbing big chips. Does pay it off. I think that is unfortunately the way she's got to go in this hand. The pot's small enough. I don't think you're losing too much if you get bluffed off of Ace Jack there, though. It is a pretty strong line.
it's Broadway for Brian Green, flopping it. He's on a couple nice ones tonight. Wasting no time stacking those chips. Just like having played a lot of low stakes poker, Brian Green does a good job of displaying the mannerisms of somebody that's. It looks like he's bluffing a lot.
Right.
Like when he physically puts the chips out there, it's like this. If I couldn't see all the cards, I would be inclined to call him more often.
Yeah.
And that I think serves him.
I think it does. Real
Wow.
quick,
Go ahead,
thanks for the subs, Mr. Sean Dirks and Johnny Quad, No Martinez,
Heads up, guys.
Manique Kapoor. I hope I said that correctly. Kapoor, something like that.
8s and 10s for Rom. John Ryan's got 9 high. 2 outs for John Ryan so far, and he floats on this flop.
Certainly does. Got backdoor straight equity.
Rom's got diamonds now.
Rom just not going anywhere. Going to check it over to John Ryan. Checks it back, of course. Ace. How about just counterfeit? But Jack High still going to win this.
They can get to a showdown.
I think barreling here is the right play. Jack High not going to win often enough. Check, check. Though it just so happens that is the case, and John Ryan going to have to fold it all away, though he's making the correct fold.
Strange run out.
Very strange run out for sure. Runner 2 pair.
Rom value betting Jack High.
Love it.
On the end.
Love that.
I don't know.
The Jack High value bet. Razor thin.
Razor thin, but made it look easy. We're almost to 350. Well, I thought we were going for 300, but then as I was saying it, I saw that it was 350. 350 likes get you an extra 10 minutes of overtime. We could do it. We're almost to 250. Almost 1,100 watching. If you're out there just lurking and watching, hit that like button for us.
Hit that like button. Trick time. 2 sevens. Gonna raise that up. John Ryan queen jack offsuit in the cutty. Could go really any of 3 ways here. You could fold this sometimes. You could 3-bet it. You could just flat call. The JD's got king queen of hearts. I think that's definitely good enough for a raise on the button. Brady, 2 8s, puts in the fold like the fold with the 8s. Brian Green, jack 10 suited. Gonna have to fold that given the action. Trick time I don't think is going anywhere getting this price. He might even put in a 4-bet is what he looks like he's contemplating. We've seen 7s 4-bet once tonight.
Trick time, I think, loves to play back at JD.
Oh yes, these guys have a lot of history together, a lot of big pots played between the 2 gentlemen.
And this is an interesting what's happening.
Oh, Brian Green cold called the jack 10.
What's happening?
Yes, the graphics are catching up, and we are now
4 ways, 2,400 in this pot.
4 ways.
All with legitimate hands.
Absolutely. I think if there is like one single hand that Brian can cold call the blinds with jack 10 is like one of them, just because it is such a post-flop playable hand. Not on this board, as JD's got just about everything. King high flush draw.
Brian wants to thin the field versus 3 other players.
Yeah, 100%. I would like to see a small bet here, and he obliges. 1/3 pots. Wouldn't even be unreasonable to go smaller. Go like 500.
Because that achieves the same thing?
It achieves the same thing for most hands that are pure rags, and you might get a light call from some some non-believing king high that you dominate. And whenever you do have an ace multi-way, you want those calls all day. So, though he's going to bet it out and get folds all the way around. Not surprised to see that result by any means.
King high, good for 3,200 bucks for Mr. JD. Buy some more fossils with that 3,200 bucks.
Absolutely, JD, the
amateur
archaeologist.
Archaeologist.
Yeah, you're supposed to be opening a casino like downtown Chicago next year.
As also, we are only 190 subs away from 33,000 subscribers. It's a nice little milestone. Help us get there tonight. Let's make it happen tonight. I've seen plenty of subs. If we keep up the momentum, the trajectory, we just might get there tonight. Moneymaker, ace king offsuit under the gun. He likes his hand, I'm sure. Though no one else likes theirs, and it's unfortunate, but we are going to see no flop for Mr. Moneymaker.
A few more subs. Cree Brandon, Antonio Figueredo, Bob Curtis, Dibakar, Sankaran, Mani Kapoor. And I think you may have said the rest of these.
Yeah, I got all those. You're behind, Kirby. Wake up.
Sorry, I'm trying to do too much at once.
Yeah, it's basically in the middle of nowhere. Y'all like museums. The Field Museum in Chicago is one of the best museums.
John Ryan for 200. 5, 6 of clubs.
All around to Brady on the button. Can call or 3-bet this hand, whichever. Oh, does go for the 3-bets. Love it. Love his 3-bets. In position. Let's get this one heads up if we can. He would have seen some calls all the way around, I'm sure. John Ryan, I don't think, is going anywhere.
Heads up as J-Nick promoting some of his film favorites. Queen 4-5, little pair for John Ryan.
John Ryan, man, gonna lead on out here, looks like. Grabbing leading chips. Unfortunately, Brady just has about, it's about as much air as you could ever have in a hand. Just 10 high, nothing, like no redraw. Backdoor straight, that's it. runner, 2-pair.
Donks into him with the 5s after Brady 3-bet. And he made it happen.
We got some even more subs, man. Abi Medini. Medini. I'm not even going to try. Thanks for Gus Therio, who knows? Roth Z. I apologize for butchering your names, but boy, am I just... I'm taking shots in the dark if I'm being honest.
You can't be good at everything.
Yeah.
You're close. But, you know, you don't have to be good at pronouncing all these names. We have to pronounce a world, like an international conglomerate's worth of names each night from all, like,
two white guys in the booth
across
trying
all
to...
the countries. We're really trying our best. Our heart's in the right place.
Yeah, it sure is.
We just want to recognize all of you.
Rob 2 tanks. Small blind. 4X. Out of position. Oh, my God. Money maker.
Money maker.
Money maker. 2 birds in the big blind. Good time Jack 10. I think Rom actually could, given that they're in a blind battle here, could 4-bet this at a pretty high percentage in this spot.
The 2 quietest players at the table.
Yes,
by far.
Jinx. So he is just going to put in the call.
So ace 10.
Ace 10. I like ace 10. Oh, how about
with a
top
spade.
set, dude?
Top set, and Rom's got a 10 of spades.
Yeah, and he's got second pair to the board, so he could certainly continue at a high frequency with this hand. Moneymaker obviously going to go for some value here. This is not the time to slow play top set.
That's 400, it looks like.
I hit top set today. Did not slow play. Should have.
And you didn't get paid?
Yeah. Shoot. Queen ball on the turn definitely helps Moneymaker more often than Rom, I'd say.
I'm going to be based out of Long Island.
Moneymaker can probably still go for 2 streets here. I'd like to see another small bet. He does oblige. Love this bet. 1/3 pot, because I think even like King X of spades you can charge here that's drawn pretty thin.
I'm planning to. Everything's kind of up in the air for a little bit. Yeah.
Rom really thinking about it. Queen is not a favorable card for him.
No, not at all. Definitely helps Moneymaker. If he didn't have a pair, he might already have one now.
He's got 6 outs, 6 clean outs to a flush.
Oh my God.
The old check raise ball.
The old check raise. Too bad Moneymaker's literally at top of range. Like, even if Rom has a flush here, you just, it's like, well, I guess I'm just paying everyone off today.
Yeah. Yeah. He's got about 10,000 in his stack and just calls.
Yeah, I like just the call.
Big pot.
Jack ball. Moneymaker still. This is so rough. And Rom is going to check give up here. I think once check 2, Moneymaker kind of mandatorily has to go for more value.
Do you make it tiny since this feels pretty weak?
Yeah, like 2K. But it wouldn't even be unreasonable to go smaller even. Let's see what he does.
I think he might agree with you.
Yeah. 20X-ish, 28, 2900.
That's like 2,000, I think.
2K? Yeah, I like it. I like that. And Rom is going to have to, unfortunately, fold. Says, nice hand to you, buddy. Love Moneymaker going for it with top set there. A lot of straight draws came in. The flush draw was already there, or the flush was already there on the flop.
Nice pot there for Moneymaker, making back some of that money he lost to Mr. Green earlier.
Absolutely. You know, it's nice to get aces.
Yeah.
It's nice to have him hold up once.
Got 2 shots at him. 1-1, lost 1.
Lost 1 in spectacular
In
fashion.
spectacular fashion. And,
Yeah.
you know, he didn't completely make it up, but he definitely added a significant chunk back to his stack.
For sure.
200 on the button from Rom.
Well, yeah, that. Plus, there's also laws that you're not allowed to sleep in this, like sitting outside at night. They all end up sleeping there today.
Rom on the button. Still getting in the middle. Queen Jack offsuits. John Ryan in the straddle. Gonna come right along.
I know, but it's like, does that make it worse? It's like one sleeper in the night. It doesn't make it worse.
995. Gross flop. Just
Gross flop.
really
Just
not much to look at.
Nothing to do here. Rom does check it. Very surprising.
John Ryan picks up an inside straight draw.
Could check again.
King.
King ball.
So he just got better and better. Not going to make much.
Yeah.
Full pot.
Not going to make really anything. Unfortunately, Rom going to have to fold the Queen Jack.
Shout out to GSXR 1300X, Beer Pong Toss, MyGamePower.com. Thanks for subscribing to the channel on YouTube. Saw somebody saying they've just bought my flight to Texas to come play the tournament out there next week. DST Visions, welcome. I think you're going to enjoy yourself.
I think so too. The environment in here is friendly. The action is crazy.
Gets better and better, honestly. I've been here since opening, and it just gets better and better.
Yeah, there was a little bit of a lull during the peak of summer when everybody was out doing non-poker things, but now that
the fall's going to be crazy. I think.
yeah, no kidding. Yeah, when we're all wanting to stay inside, yeah, it's going to be bananas. Phil.
During football as well, like on Sundays.
Oh, right, for sure.
One of the best ones in the room.
Going heads up here, Queen 7 for Rom. What a whiff. Actually, not as big a whiff as I expected. Does have a lot of double barrel potential and a lot of coverage and a lot of turn cards. Any 8, any 9, any hearts, any queen.
He's stacking his unpicked when he does that.
150 from Rom and John Ryan thinking about it.
Let's put in the call. We don't know what his cards are, though I think we could honestly have any 2 here. And what a great card for Rom. One of the nut turn cards. Picks up a queen high flush draw. Oh, and John Ryan now shows he's got king queen. Look at him up light here.
This little float on the flop, the correct float.
I guess all Rom's got to do is touch his chips, and they just fold. Like people just fold.
Wow. Those are the best. When you just don't even have to, like, they don't even make you sweat it when you're bluffing. 1,200 of you watching now. We can, to everybody watching, just hit like. You could have 30 extra minutes of overtime tonight. More $20,000, $25,000 pots heading into the midnight hour. We're going to be here until 11 p.m. Central Time, unless you make it happen, and then we'll be here until 11:30 if we can get to 1,000 likes. Ace Queen of Diamonds for Rom. Feet pipping kind of high now by way of the cards. John Ryan coming along once again for 140. JD in the big blind with ace-9 off. He's tempted. He calls. Zane now priced in with the queen-10 off in the third blind. Four-handed. We don't know what John Ryan has once again.
Nothing for nobody. Ace Queen, the best of it right now.
5 deuce. Eight of hearts on the turn. Rom, ace high, still the best of it, unless John Ryan's got any kind of pair. Rom still good with ace high. Unless John Ryan has anything.
20th,
JD wants it. He might actually get it.
He might get it
Full
here.
pot, 600.
No, I did. I said I'm mad. 98.
But John Ryan's got at least a pair here. I bet he's got a 5.
Yeah, the speed at which he is not folding makes it seem like he has a little bit of showdown value. Call. Any pair will do.
He's got a 5.
He's got a 5. It makes
Or
it
pair
happen.
of, pair of 6s maybe. Or is that 6-5? I can't tell.
Pair of 6.
Pair of 6 is basically a 5.
Call. $1,800 pot. Hit it over John Ryan.
Same time zone in Germany, right?
Why'd we change the cards? I do not know.
There's a myriad of reasons why we might have changed the cards. One of them could have been a little bent. They might not be reading right. Who knows? That's why we have like 18,000 of these days.
Yeah. Faded Spade, they make pretty good cards. They've only been in the game a few years, but they make really good cards at a pretty competitive price. I'm not paid by them, but I have a few pairs, and I really enjoy them. Brian race at 200 with Queen 9 of Diamonds. Rom just calls. 3-bet from Moneymaker with 9s this time. Sure, Rom is sick of getting his bets 3-bet.
Yeah.
Same for Brian.
No kidding. I don't think Brian's going anywhere. They are deep enough. You can, even out of position, you could still call and see a flop with this hand. If you are confident in your ability to play post, you want to see more flops than anybody else. He's got a hand that plays well multi-way. It's a lot of bluff potential. Puts in a call. And Rom dominated diamonds.
Rom wants to win a big one, though.
He does. He's getting a price. He's relatively deep enough, though honestly I'd probably just let go of the 4 Dewey.
He's got 2 tough players on his left and right, but if he can hit this perfect, he could win a very big flop.
Wow. Gutter ball, backdoor diamonds, double gutted. No, what am I saying? Just a gutter ball. Tricks over to Moneymaker, who I think has got to go for a bet here. Sizing. Gotta wonder. Even into 2 players, I'd probably go like half pot in this spot. Let's see what he decides to do. Exactly half pots. High five, Greg. Yeah. Got it.
1,200 with his overpair. Brian is
Snap folds.
very much protecting his cards.
Oh, I thought he's full. I couldn't even see him. I thought he
About
let him go.
$1,500.
Queen 9, he's got 2 overs, some straight equity, pair outs, backdoor diamonds. Does decide to let her go. And I think Rom actually has like an excellent candidate to check raise with, though he is just going to call. And a deuce.
Deuce is
Bro.
enforced for Rom.
What
bro.
a disgusting flippin' turn card, dude. Because, like, it's pretty innocuous to Moneymaker.
Moneymaker's got to keep betting, I
Yeah,
think.
I think so. Like, he's got
got
to
an
bet.
overpair.
He really doesn't want to see, like, an ace. He doesn't want to see any. But he puts in the check.
This man is next level,
Man.
Moneymaker.
This man. Put a 9 ball out there one time, dealer. 9 ball one time. Does not.
Ace.
Ace. So I'm sure Rom is probably just going to make it huge here on the river. Target a lot of ace-X that Moneymaker maybe would have bet once, check, give up with. Or any pairs in between. Show me the money. Does go for 2,000. Moneymaker not loving that. Not loving that. He might not put him on 4 deuce here. The Rom could still have 7-6. He could still have, if he could have 4 deuce, he can have 5-3. He could have 6-4. Could have some ace X, maybe. Doubtful. But maybe like ace 8 exactly. With some backdoor flush equity. Though he does also have some bluffs, but not for this size. This size is extremely value heavy. I'm really surprised we didn't see Rom go for larger with bottom 2. And Moneymaker makes the correct fold. Man, this guy just lost like the minimum. This dude just lost the minimum with pocket 9s in a spot like that where Rom turns an incredibly sneaky 2-pair.
Moneymaker doing what he does best on TCH Live, putting on a clinic. I don't know how this man makes so many consistent good decisions, but he does it better than most.
Yeah, he sure does, man. It's still the best fold we've seen on the stream. I don't know, though. The tournament stream on Saturday, we had a pretty good fold.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Josh DeCordy, the German, he had queens in the big blind, small blind limps with aces. Obviously, he pumps it up, and then small blind just rips it for like 35 bigs. And he folds. Found the fold with the ladies.
Wow.
Yeah, man. It was a good fold.
How many were they down to?
7, I want to say.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Hard fold to make. Hope everybody's having a good evening. It's Ben and Greg with you as always in the booth, in our spacious, dark commentator booth here for you until 11 p.m. Central Time tonight.
Very spacious. We're totally not sitting like shoulder to shoulder, shoulder to shoulder here.
We're very comfortable in here.
Oh yeah, very much so. We're gonna see 2 wheel aces go at it here. Let's see who flops the best of it. Almost a pure flip in this spot. Not surprised by that. And the deuce. The Dewey. Backdoor clubs as well. Moneymaker just flops nothing. Range advantage trick as well. And trick and a check. 7 ball.
Trip time improves even more.
Yeah, I think if he's checked 2, he's probably going to barrel out. A little protection for his deuce. Surprised we didn't see it on the flop, honestly.
Got to build a pot.
But he does
Interesting check back.
He's not afraid.
Deuce.
How about a deuce? How about runner trips? Let's see if Moneymaker decides to go for a little bluff ski. Does not. Not running into it this time. Trick time, though. Pretty mandatorily has to go for some value. Overbet. Love it. 600. Hopefully you have a jack or 9s or something to call me with, man. Just got to go for it in that spot.
Need trick time to get those juices flowing once again. Playing kind of reserved tonight. Hopefully gets fired up here shortly. Plays a big one as we see Bryant's winning almost 13,000 already. Rom up about 9,000, and Moneymaker unfortunately down at the bottom, losing about 9,500, having him lose a huge one with aces and make a big fold there versus Rom. Almost to 350. We're almost getting that extra 10 minutes of overtime. Y'all can do it. Whenever we get close to the goals, generally everybody out there in viewer land helps us surpass that goal. So if you haven't hit like, we have 310 likes. Hit that like button for us 40 more times. We can get 10 minutes of extra OT.
Get some OT from the boys. Come on, y'all can make it happen.
King 7 versus King Deuce, and Zane wins it.
Zane gonna take it down, man.
When you play super tight, I mean, he also hasn't had that many hands. He had to fold those 9s, or he chose to fold those 9s versus the Kyle Z, but other than that, haven't really seen many hands.
Yeah, I really was surprised to see the 9s release there.
Yeah, I'd be interested to hear what his thought process was.
Yeah, I think maybe he was in. He might have come to the same conclusion that I did, where it's like it's best to isolate 3-bet, but there's still a lot of players behind, and if you just run into it, you're just feeling like a goof. And if Kyle shows you queens, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, all right, that's fine.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but for only like, what was it, like 20 big blinds, I think you still got to go with the 9s there.
Yeah.
More often than not.
Brady opens to 125 with Queen 9, and Rom's got Ace 10 of Hearts and the BB.
Like the 3-bet. Like the 3-bet. If this, if Brady had opened from earlier position, I think just a flat call's in order, even out of position with Ace 10, though. He's going to get it done right now. Folding out all that Queen and 9 equity.
Instant fold for Brady.
Insta fold.
Correct fold. Rom's got 19,000 behind now. Somebody said, I think there was a friend of Moneymaker in the chat, Peter Godani, says, hi all dear spectators. How you doing? Just woke up 3 a.m. here in Hungary to see my old friend Moneymaker in work. Any opinion about my guy? Good streaming anyway. Hey, we're big fans.
Nothing but love for the guy. Not only is he a good poker player, he's a nice dude.
Shouts out to the Hungary fans. Shouts out to the Moneymaker fans. The new Moneymaker.
The new Moneymaker.
Giving old Chris,
Moneymaker 2.0.
giving old Chris a run for his money that he's made. It's John Ryan looking to make some cheddar cheese with these two red ladies under the gun. Moneymaker folds, open folds the fives. John Ryan made it 700. So, okay.
Yeah.
You can fold the fives there.
Gonna have to fold the fives. Yeah, I mean, if you're...
That's a huge raise.
Yeah, it really was. I mean, even heads up, just facing like a 3X, like you're not really getting a great price to set mine in that exact spot.
Sure.
You know, if you're calling, you need like 30% equity, and fives might have that, but they have a lot of trouble just realizing the equity. That's the problem. You either hit a set or you have an underpair to the board, and you have to fold to any chip c-bet, you know.
That thesis is that this is the very first ones that
So by raising that big pre, you basically allow your opponents to play pretty optimally. Like they can just fold everything out, except the top premiums. Moneymaker with ace-10 of diamonds in the small blind. 3 bets, Brian's raised to 200, and Brian's got queen-3.
crypto punks are worth so much money.
Maybe his rocks are worth like 3 or 4 today. I told him, I was like, oh, you got digital gold.
Brian. Oh, he doesn't have queen-3. He doesn't.
That's
This
right.
is the hand that they.
Yeah, we were told about this.
We got 3 of them.
He is queen-jack offsuit from what we were told. Facing.
If so, he flopped the nuts
If so, he flopped a straight yet again
versus his nemesis.
versus the nemesis. And Moneymaker top pair, top kicker. Not going anywhere, man. Moneymaker just donating to Brian Green's bankroll tonight.
8 on the turn, 10s and 8s for Moneymaker. Again, he has queen-jack offsuit, we're being told. 6 on the end, queen-high straight, still good.
Cool cats the other day. Cool cats? Yeah, basically what they did is it's super simple. They're randomly generated.
So Moneymaker bets,
Like different types of like
1,500. And just a call from
Just
Brian.
a call from Brian Green. That's so much trick. Just what the hell? Flops it. Yeah, maybe maybe a little bit of a snug call with Brian Green, but I mean, think about like Moneymaker has like the exact hand that probably pays you off ace-10 if you do like a min-click.
Yeah.
But I think you're only getting called by like boats there, because even an 8 is not loving it when there's a 4-liner on board.
Right.
10's probably not even calling you, man. Yeah, I forgot about the 6 coming in, so I think the just call is fine. It looks kind of nitty in like a vacuum, but I don't think. I just think that like Brian came to the same conclusion. It's like the only better hands call me, so why raise? I'd rather get the information.
This man Brian has played a ton of poker, and so I think he's got his game. He's going to stick to it. And he had a feeling, I guess. But also, like, wait, to your point, he's kind of sussed it out. It's like, what else is calling me other than maybe ace-10 if I click it back?
Yeah, you have to hope your opponent like wakes up with a 7 there, which I mean is possible. And you kind of throw up a little whenever you realize you could have gotten value from that exact hand.
Jack, deuce, John Ryan.
John Ryan, buddy. Just flopping trips.
Trip jacks with a king, and JB's got the deuce. Trick time's got 5s. What? 5 for trick time.
Wow.
5's full for trick time.
Oh my God! Put the money in the middle. I wish Trick had already reloaded at this point. I'm surprised he didn't.
Oh, snap.
I mean, he is gonna donk.
And John Ryan's got to think his hand's pretty strong.
Pretty much the nuts. I mean, obviously ace-jack still beats you. Pocket deuces, pocket 5s, but if you're worried about those monsters in the bed, you're a little too tight. Does put in the raise. Not surprised to see that at all. Though I'm sure that is music to Trick Time's ears. Given that this is the turn, it wouldn't be unreasonable for Trick to 3-bet because the jack is never folding.
Just a call from Trick Time.
Just a call. I want to reduce.
King!
Oh, and a king
Oh,
ball!
baby!
Oh, come on
Jack.
now!
Boat over boat. Jack's full of kings for John Ryan and Trick Time.
Wow, dude.
He may, I don't know, he may get out of this with the minimum, checking it over to John Ryan, although
Oh my God. John Ryan now going to try and charge any jack to the
you
max.
have to put him on exactly King Jack or Pocket Kings. Oh, baby. About equal size stacks between these two.
Man, and the backdoor diamond draw came in too. The flop went check check. So
John Ryan, I mean, what do you do? Just bet 4,000 or something?
I would overbet for sure. How much did you say?
2,500.
2,500. Full pots. Trick might just chip it here. Like, it wouldn't even be wrong to do so. Backdoor flush came in. Still plenty of Jack X that would bet this, and then you could charge for value. So, GG's. Unfortunately, yeah, man, what a run out, dude. You puke being Trick Time here, turning the sneakiest of sneaky boats ever. There it is. All in. All in. And a call. Snap calls it. Shh.
Yeah, Trick Time knew he
man.
was no good with the
Trick
instant
Time
call.
knew. Yeah, he knew, dude. That is unfortunate.
$18,000 pot. I mean, what do you
Yep.
do? I mean, it's just such a brutal setup for Trick Time turning huge and getting rivered by John Ryan.
Dang, dude. GG's. You hate to see it.
Definitely a cooler.
That is for sure. That is for sure.
Nick from Yuma says, John Ryan, think about Vegas and the Mirage. That's right. The 2021 Mirage, not the 1995 Mirage. Right? A little different.
Wow, man.
Dude,
I'm seeing some nice 20K pots sliding around.
a few already. I like it.
Love it.
And in pure Trick Time fashion, he buys in for 20,000.
Yeah, not surprised to see that by any means.
That's, I mean, God, it sucks hitting the. Feels good to hit the 2-outer on the turn, and then your opponent has one of like 2 hands that destroy you for stacks.
Yeah, no Jackson, King Jack. That's like, or I mean, you know, John Ryan somehow showed up with Jack Deuce suited. I'd say GG's. You know, I just say, you know what, that's fine. Yeah, I want you in there with that all day. So, Trick Time, no sweat, dude. 30 grand.
Trick Time says I'm in for $32,500 US dollars.
Oh my God.
Like a boss.
Like a boss.
Yeah, Joshua Melton says, thank God he didn't add on.
Yeah, that would have been a 40K pot if we saw Trick reload all the way. Because we probably would have gone. I'm sure Trick might have been more incentivized to 3-bet the turn.
I wonder if he has 5s again here if this is a reader situation. That would be crazy if he had 5s back to back.
If I lost 5s in that spectacular fashion, then dealt them again, I'm like, you know what, you can keep these. You can keep these. I'm probably not going to flop a set with him twice in a row. So, you know what?
4 ways to the flop.
4-handed to a flop. 9-6-4, 2 hearts. Middle set for Brian Green. John Ryan's got 2 overs and a heart draw. Brian Green's got 24K behind. He bets 400, wasting no time. John Ryan with another big hand.
Huge hand, man. Overs, heart draw, backdoor straight equity.
Trying to maybe put some of those green chips in there so he doesn't have to stack them. Brady folds the KQ and we're heads up. Heart quads for Brian Green.
Dude, come on.
Oh,
come on.
baby, John Ryan might not have
What
these
are we
chips for much
seeing?
longer.
What are we seeing,
And Brian Green continues betting as if
Oh, man. That
Nothing
heart draw
is-
comes in, you're just loving life. Loving
what is
life, baby.
happening?
9
9, that might save John Ryan. Wow.
Wow. That is an unfortunate river for Brian Green. Though, oh baby. But John Ryan going to lead out here. Says, let me
Brian
see where
Green
I'm at.
just praying he has ace-9 or something.
Yeah, ace-9 or even I was going to say 9-6, but obviously that's not possible.
It's not possible, but like
Set of 4s.
Brian Green
Nut hearts. Brian Green says, oh no, what to do?
with a little bit of
Some quads.
Hollywood.
Boys. Yeah. I'd make it gigantic here. There it is. That's what I want to see. Love it. That's what I want to see. Big old bet here, like 10K. Oh, dude, what a snap fold. Snap fold. Unfortunate. I do kind of like John Ryan's blocker bet there on the end, though. I mean, it opens you up to being, like, bluffed little, though even at this table, I don't think there are a lot of people that are going to raise bluff the river there. That would, you would have to have a very specific hand to do it. And you'd have to have a very specific read to do that as well. So
even at this level, it's a bet like that on the end is rarely a bluff, though, I think.
Yeah.
And I've probably said that in the past, but it's just, it takes so many stones to just pure bluff there on the end that John Ryan had to assume that Brian Green had something huge. Maybe that's obvious, but that's what I'm here for.
pointing out the obvious, that's what it's here for.
Sicko run out. Horrible river indeed.
John's still back.
Brady with the QQ himself in the third blind. Facing, a raise and a 3-bet from Trick Time with 8-5 of diamonds. Brady's only got 4K.
Oh my God, Mr. DQ, a man, the man. 199.99 super chat. What up, Chatsville? Looking forward to making my debut on 9/24 at TCH Dallas.
Let's go.
Let's go, DQ.
Come through, man. Really
Yeah.
excited about you coming through.
Absolutely. We ran the promo at the beginning. You can check that out once more at the beginning of the video tonight. Got DQ featured. Oh, we saw Brady all in with queens there. Didn't get to catch that.
Brady ripped it for 4K with the Qs versus Trick Time, who 3-bet to 1,000. But Trick Time only had 8-5 of diamonds.
Yeah. But yeah, man, back to DQ. September 24th is going to be a big game with him. 2550. Love to finally get you up here in the Dallas location, my man. I played with DQ down in Austin. That was a lot of fun. Dude's super nice. He brings the action.
Brings the action. He brings his own chair. He's the total package.
Absolutely. Own my soul in a hand. That's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with it.
It's fine.
I'm happy. I'm not happy, but I can live with it.
Jiggities for Zane.
The 2 hooks, baby. Puts in the squeeze. Love the size. Full pots. Plus a little out of position. Actually, no. Just full pot. I can math.
JD with KJ on the button.
Yeah, gonna have to let that one go. No reason to play a bloated pot post.
Yeah, King Jack is one of those hands that can really get you in trouble.
Sure can.
Get expensive real quick. Versus hands just like that. DQ really setting the example on how to win or garner the most TCH Live loyalty points.
Yeah, no kidding.
Super Chat's the best way to get loyalty points, along with watching and chatting, subscribing, all that good stuff. And speaking of, we surpassed 350 likes.
Did we really?
We've got 361 from what I can see, so that gives us an extra 10 minutes of overtime. Can we get to 600 for extra 20? I think so.
I think we're on the path to do that for sure.
Nick from Newman says a chat, a chair, and a prayer. That's right.
Someone in the chat says, who do I need to contact to get on the list for the 2550 game? If you're talking about the DQ game, I think that's already all locked up, if I'm being honest. But it's you can get on the list for any 2550 game by emailing at that email that's scrolling at the bottom of the screen, Dallas@TexasCardHouse.com, and Super Producer Cooper will get back to you expediently. And we are seeing Tanks v Tanks here. Winemaker calling in between 2 6s. Zane now getting just a solid price to continue. Love it. Just a call. 3 ways here.
$3,100 pot. Tanks, and 6s.
Ace, King, 3. I think this is going to be you bet you win. Put a 10 out there, dealer. Dude! Naraj, that's the biggest super chat we've ever had. Dude, Naraj. My man. Says, my man DQ, I'm here too, bro. Cheers.
With the
yeah.
$500 super chat,
You
bro.
certainly are here, Niraj. My Lord, buddy.
Thank you so much.
Wow. The generosity between you two gentlemen is...
Gangster's paradise.
That is just absolutely insane. Once again, another shout out to Niraj and his company makes granola bars. Man, I tried them. They're delicious.
I want to get on some of those.
Yeah, you gotta. Whenever they get one sold, they donate another one to the hungry.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Called This Saves Lives, granola bar brand.
Sweet.
Delicious. I've got wild blueberry and pistachio right here in front of me. We got very unique flavors too, and like let's also just talk about like the quality of the granola. Much better than most. It's not super dry. It's not gonna crumble apart in your hands. There's not a lot of sugar. So,
That's awesome.
yeah.
Hope he does well.
I hope he does well too for the sake of the hungry.
I lied. 290. Raise.
Nice source. Okay, there's a little bit of sugar. That's okay. 8 grams of sugar is not gonna kill anybody.
Wow. DQ and Niraj putting on a show.
Yeah, for real. You guys are just the nuts.
Calls 15-10.
The rest of you, though, don't feel peer pressured to pay those kind of numbers to us, though I'm sure we would be happy if you did. All you got to do is hit that like button and the subscribe as Brian Green flops trips. My God, just leads out.
Once again.
All right, he actually 3-bet 10-8. That's the result you want when you 3-bet 10-8.
He's running
That's
pretty good.
That's for sure, and he's running good tonight, man.
JTM with a very good idea. Says, at Pez, Ben Kirby's going to use tonight's Super Chat money to buy into the 1-3 game.
There it is.
Sunday. I'm sure everybody else back here would be fine.
Let's hope your wife's not listening to that one.
Yeah, babe, no, I've got a plan. I've got a plan.
Yeah, you got to play. DQ made it happen. So did Niraj. They both made it happen. I got to now.
Pez with a very good point saying, I'm a felt Ben and take that Super Chat money. It's a very highly likely event.
Brian Green, ace-9, still just waking up with a bro. Shows it when it folds all the way around. Says, come on, guys, I haven't won enough money. Get in the middle.
Straddle's on, let's go. Brian's got over 30K. He's winning about 20, I think. Yeah, he's winning about 20,000 now. I think we've got a $40,000 pot in the works tonight.
Nothing I can do on the Queen 8 board.
Let's see.
Way good.
Brian with 8-5 of hearts for 300 in the cutoff.
5-4 suited. Now we get in there. Bullshit.
Rom on the button with 8-7.
Gonna defend.
Didn't work out, you know? Get a boring fucking flop and you're just like, all right, this hand's over. 300 guys. Give me exciting.
JD, a little remiss that he didn't flop the steel wheel with the 5-4.
Call 300. JD. 3 ways to the flop.
We are going 3 ways here. Brian, my man, dude, just picking up another hand to continue with. This is how poker is supposed to happen every single day you play, right? Like you just, everything you do just works out, and that is just the way of it. Fortunately, nobody's got much to pay you off. JD actually does have a hand to float here with, and I do like his decision to do it.
Straight possibilities, some heart possibilities. 4 diamonds is not it, though.
Not the one. I think if he faces a double barrel from Brian here, which I think would be correct, though he does check it back. 6-ball, JD, ace-9. Beer pong toss, new sub, new watcher to the stream, I'm sure. Thank you very much. $5 super chat. Don't got $500, but I got $5. Maybe in the future, if my invention goes good, 2-in-1 cornhole and beer pong toss.
Nice, dude.
Little advert for the beer pong toss in there. Love it. And buddy, we appreciate all the super chats.
Absolutely, very grateful.
The same. as much as we love DQ and Niraj pumping those up, it always makes our day when we see any of it.
We know you definitely don't have to, and we're very grateful for anything.
Yes, of course.
We're grateful to even be able to talk about poker.
Yeah, no kidding.
For all of you, it's way more fun than, I mean, I guess you could call it work, but beats working a job.
Yeah, beats working a one of them real jobs.
Yeah, like dealing.
Yeah. I have actually only dealt one full shift this entire month.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because I've been doing so much travel. I went
living
to
the actual poker lifestyle.
Yeah, I went to Austin 3 times and then went to Vegas.
Did you end up playing in Austin this past trip?
No. I was down there. Went down for the first real trip with my girlfriend. We were seeing some family.
Oh, nice.
As well. So
Austin is a good time.
it was a good time. A lot of good outdoorsy stuff to do down there. It was a lot of fun.
Lots of delicious foods and beverages.
Oh yeah, Kirby Lane, man. Shout out to Kirby
Oh,
Lane.
yeah, pancakes.
Oh, the pancakes the
So
size of
good.
your head. How about the nuts for John Ryan? I think. No.
Pair and open-ender. Close.
Yeah,
Top pair
close.
and a straight draw for Brian Green and 2 overs for Rom. I'm interested in this beer pong toss game.
Oh my God! And pass Jen, aka Doug R, $25 super chat. I'm old and on a fixed income. Hey, buddy. Thank you so much.
Hey, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Thank
Either way, the fact that you're donating at all, being old and on a fixed income. How about no sweat for the
8s and
6'4"?
7s for Brian and a straight for John Ryan.
All right, he's got the nuts now, y'all. I was just being clairvoyant. That's all. John Ryan obviously got to go for some value here. It's Brian has 2 pair, and I like his check on the turn with a 2 pair. Probably gonna have to pay this one off though.
Mirage says their granola bars are in Target, Sam's Club, HEB, and Central Market.
All them places.
Dude, that's no joke.
Yeah, Brian Green does pay it off here. Not unreasonable. You still beat all the 5-4, 7-5, 4-7, etc. Even beat some river 10s.
$4,500 pot headed over to Mr. John Ryan.
Yep, he did get paid off there on the end. Nothing really to do there, I think. I think if you're folding after turning top 2, you can just get bluffed far too often. A lot of all the draws bricked except for the 6 draw. All the diamond, all the club draws bricked. So
For calling there. Wow. Niraj probably going to go the way of Cliff Bar. I listened to a podcast, a lot of people listen to it, but it's called How I Built This, and they talk to founders of companies that do really well.
Oh, very interesting.
And the founder of Cliff Bar, I think, turned down an offer of like $500 million to acquire the Cliff Bar brand, but he was so like, bought into what they did.
DQ2. Oh my God. I can't. I'm about to have a heart attack. $4.99.99 super chat. Cheers to Niraj and his company, leading the way by saving people's lives. Now that's impressive.
Oh,
I can't even believe what's happening
thank
right now.
you,
guys.
DQ2. I have nothing. I
Guys
can't
are the
say
best.
anything.
I think that's also DQ. It's just DQ2.
Right.
Yeah, because unfortunately YouTube, for whatever reason, puts a cap on the donations. I've never. I mean, I'm sure there's a reason. I'm obviously a very biased party. But yeah.
Wow.
Man, that is bananas right there.
Thank you, DQ. Sweet mercy.
Find more of them. Let there be a whole caravan of them.
I am floored.
I'm pretty floored myself. I'm like
This
texting my
is-
girlfriend right now. Just like, you gotta check out the stream if you're not watching already.
Wow. I'm gonna definitely go buy some granola bars
Yeah, absolutely.
and
I'm definitely gonna buy some
record
of
the
those.
DQ stream, unless I commentate the DQ stream. Pez says Pancake can play the 5-5 game now. That is a thing about YouTube that I did not know, that they cap how much you can donate, and so if you end up wanting to donate a ton, that's why DQ has an alternate account.
Yeah, look like it.
Smokes. Three-handed. Let's get back to the game, I guess.
Yeah.
Ace-9 of spades versus ace-9 of hearts and jack-10, and trick time flops the best.
Flopping the best.
550 from trick time. Top pair.
All right, tournament players, you have about 2 minutes left on your break. 2 and 1. Go ahead and start taking your seats. Call is complete.
John Ryan really thinking about this. I mean, he's got some backdoor hearts, but he's also got another player behind. Brian Green gets out of the way as well. Trick time shows the 10.
Flop the 9, over the 9. All in 3. Clean hands up, what are you going to do with ace 9?
One fucking barista, that's what I'm gonna do.
This, I have,
There he is right there.
I get paid to talk on this stream, but I'm having trouble forming words with what is going on right now. Sweet mercy. John Ryan raises to 200, 3-4 of clubs, and on the button, JD 3-bets to 6 with 8-7 of diamonds. Heads up. Deuce 5, 6, 2 diamonds. John Ryan flops a 6-high straight, and JD flops an open-ended straight and flush draw. Both players, I mean, 17K effective. John Ryan wastes no time in betting 500. JD's just got this massive combo draw in position. He's got some options. He can call, he can raise. It looks like he might elect to raise to 1,700. Now John Ryan with the nuts knows that, you know, the diamond comes. It's not great for his hand.
Tournament dealers, 1,000, 2,000, 2,000, please shuffle up the deal.
John
1,
Ryan
2,
makes
2.
another decision to try to slow play and risk a diamond coming in. This is a sicko flop. And if John Ryan 3-bets back, which he does not, he just calls 4,600 in the pot.
I'm sorry.
Ace, total brick. I mean, not a total brick, but it's a brick for JD's hand and makes John Ryan feel more and more confident with his nuts. John Ryan flopped the nuts. JD flopped an open-ended straight and flush draw.
Oh my God.
Bet raising a call.
Oh my God. The action tonight is just absolutely
Sicko
unreal.
setup, dude.
Unreal for so many different reasons. Oh man. JD.
JD piles in here. I mean, like, he doesn't have to, but
Yeah, he might. I mean, honestly, he has a great candidate to raise and barrel John Ryan off overpairs, etc. Though it looks like he is just going to put in the flat call in position.
because it's interesting when a player calls your raise on the flop and then
Oh, he
donks
raised
on
the flop.
turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
very different. Very
Jack
different.
on the end. John Ryan with the nutter butters.
Just the nuggets.
Now he's not going to get a single dollar from JD unless he
No.
can somehow get JD to bluff at it.
No, I was very surprised to see him lead the turn. I mean, there's a lot of cards he doesn't want JD to check back, though I don't think the ace is one that JD would check back. And it just so happens that he's waking up with, like, the nut hand to bluff with. So I think maybe check raising the turn. Or no, okay, John Ryan led, JD raised, and then, yeah, John Ryan ships it, overbet ships it, trying to target anything that JD has, and JD's like, well, I got 8 high, buddy,
Yeah.
sorry.
You made it easy for me. $21,000 headed over to John Ryan after flopping the nuggets, fading everything, and winning a nice-sized pot.
That is for sure.
Somebody mentioned it earlier, but maybe this is a good point, Niraj. I think you could probably write these donations off as advertising
Oh, 100%,
expense for your brand.
Yeah,
So maybe that's the long.
If somehow you didn't think of that already, take advantage. So feel free to keep generating write-offs for yourself.
It's always interesting the people that decide to get into the package, the CPG food business, because it's like such a saturated space.
Yeah.
But this man created a brand and is in all of the major big box retailers.
Yeah, which is
still money to be made.
Pretty impressive. Yeah, man. I mean, I've never seen a granola bar that is quite like those. It's like very well put together flavors. Like there was like dark chocolate and cherry, pistachio, blueberry, very things that pair incredibly well together. It's hard to find things like that you can then dry, put into a bar, and then mass produce, package, and ship.
Right.
So sheesh indeed. Wish I had a winning idea like that.
I know.
2-0 Burger hands here. Rom 10 highs. Got the best of it. It's going to be a you bet you win for sure. Yep, there it is. John Ryan continues naturally on the paired ace board. And he's going to get some folds.
Thank you.
Pretty fun game tonight.
Yeah.
It's 8:40 p.m. We're over 415 likes, headed on our way to 600. And that'll get us an extra 20 minutes of OT. 1,400 of you watching. If you're, sorry, got distracted. If you're new to the stream and checking us out for the first time, would love it if you hit that subscribe button and hit the like button if you're enjoying it. Really appreciate everybody out there watching, chatting, getting involved with the stream. We're here every week. This is our biggest game of the week. Those granola bars too are pretty delicioso.
Yeah, blueberry pistachio. I hadn't tried this one yet. And it's probably my favorite one. That is delicious. Honestly.
So JD raced a 350 with King 3 of Hearts. Trick time called in the straddle with the Q7, and John Ryan, who looks like he maybe limped under the gun +1 with 10-9 off, calls. This game's heating up. Look at these stacks. 21K effective, 5-3 deuce. JD with middle pair and backdoor hearts.
And an overcard.
And an overcard. Not much else for anybody else.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think JD could go either way here. He does have showdown value, though. 3 needs a lot of protection.
7, trick time.
Cards exactly like that. Good time. Turns top pair. JD not picking up a heart. I think he can probably just fold and not lose too much sleep over this one with the King 3. Drawing to 3 outs exactly. No 3s left in the deck. Yeah, he does put in the fold. No reason to bluff catch there with the King 3, I don't think.
Trick time. He's in. He's changed gears a bit. He's in that classic Chick-fil-A gear. Hopefully we can play 40K plus pot.
Ooh, John Ryan's getting started, man. $100 straddle.
Playing 5,100 here on a
Go,
Tuesday
baby.
night. One of the bigger games you're going to find in the state of Texas during the week.
Dane, you got a hand. Straddle on for 100.
JR with the ace-6 of spades. Oh, in the straddle.
Yeah, he's in the straddle. JD's apparently got something, man.
250 from Jay Diggles. 10-9 suited.
Yes, I want that to take off so bad. I want it to take off so bad, even if he hates it. Ron gonna flat. Small blind 8-6. John Ryan obviously ace-6. Very natural continue.
Definitely good for defend. Jack 5 queen. Open ender for JD.
Yeah, I think he has the. I mean, not only because he's in position, but he has the hand that is able to realize it.
Today, yeah. The reason I'm not cold is because I'm working.
Checks all the way around. 6.
Feels good to me, but I was.
So 6 with an ace for John Ryan. Versus JD's open ender, and Rom's going to take a stab at it.
Ron showing 0%. Actually, I guess all the hits got folded. Oh, obviously because JD's still in the hand, he's open-ended, so 8 does not give him anything. JD gonna make a pretty natural call as well. Jack ball in the end. John Ryan still the best of it on the turn. Had the best of it pre, keeps the best of it post.
Check.
I'm gonna check it. John Ryan gonna check it. I think JD's probably just gonna give this one up here. Actually, I don't know. It's not unreasonable for him to have some jacks in this spot. And if either of his opponents had a jack, they certainly would have bet this card. So this is actually a great card for JD to run a bluff on. He is going to put out a very value-heavy size. Can't win at Showdown 10 high. Rom, nothing but a 6.
Rom can't feel too comfy with his 6.
Especially with John Ryan behind.
Right.
You have to hope that JD called with a draw. John Ryan had exactly a 5. And then now JD's bluffing with an open-ender.
And if it gets to John Ryan, he's not going to feel great about it either, but he's already sniffed out a bluff from JD once tonight with a low pair.
Oh my God.
Oh, saucy call
God.
for Rom. This might get John Ryan to fold.
Oh, this is absolutely going to give him to fold. Just 10 high. Rom going to show the 6, and John Ryan says, what? The what just happened?
What a ballsy call from Rom.
That really is like a really ballsy call.
And he
with the
just
player
shipped the
behind,
cheddar
man.
with that one.
I think Rom maybe came to the conclusion, he's like, well, if John Ryan had a 5 or a 6, a better 6, then if I call, he is folding. Like there is like no world in which it goes bet, call, and you have second pair best, or like fourth pair best kicker. Yeah. No world. No world in which that makes any sense.
Clay Whiten Clay Whitten with a nice comment says, I love live poker content, however the commentators must be knowledgeable and must not be annoying. Depends on who you ask. You guys are awesome. I could watch the stream all night with you guys. Cheers. Hey, thanks, Clay. Really appreciate those kind words.
Love it.
We really try not to be annoying.
We try. I don't know if
Sometimes,
I don't know if it happens. I don't know if it happens.
It's all
for
personal
us.
preference for everyone, but we try to,
Of course.
appease the largest denominator. Doing our best. Thank you for the kind words, John Ryan. Steaming after having a fold the best hand.
Yep, says I'm in there, 6 deuce. Let's go, baby. I want to see some flops.
It's 200 and a call.
Giant whiff for both players. John Ryan, 6 high. JD. Board is really should not touch either player, but JD is wondering. Oh, it did not check over to JD. John Ryan donks on out here with 6 high. JD 10-8 says, all right, nice. Lets her go, and John Ryan going to take down this one. Wanted redemption for the last one, and certainly got it done, 6 high. Holds all the way around to Moneymaker, opens it up, Jack 9 offsuit. JD going to defend the big blind. 5 Dewey Sooty says, let's go. I don't like being bluffed off my hand. And how about just flopping one? How about we just flop 5 high flush for JD when he defends in the big blind? Why not? Moneymaker spiking second pair. Probably going to go check. Moneymaker actually does decide to bet out here. Wants a little bit of protection for a second pair. JD shouldn't have too many kings in his calling range, though he has all of the heart combos. As we were seeing in real time, JD just the flat call, love it. Wow. Wow, baby, what an action card. Turning trips for Mr. Moneymaker. He didn't think his jack was good after getting called on the flop. He is certainly going to think it's good now. Definitely going to go for more value here. Love the small bet once again, 200. Once the board pairs, it's really close because JD does have just a 5 high flush. But once the jack pairs, man, it's unlikely that Moneymaker would go for 2 streets with a king. So I do like JD's decision to check raise small here, targeting the Jack X that Moneymaker is very likely to have, taking this line. I don't think Moneymaker can fold yet either. JD made it nice and cheap for him.
Ball 7.
Ace ball. I'm sure that is a beautiful card for JD, targeting all the ace king. Ace jack is there, but I think if ace jack, runner boats you kind of just have to say nice hand.
So I was telling my wife about these granola bars. This saves lives. Come to find out, Kristen Bell
Oh, really?
is one of the founders of the brand.
Very interesting. Oh, man, a JD. Max value. Max value.
Max.
Flopping the flush. Chris just says, all right, yep. all right,
Moneymaker's having one of those nights.
Yeah, a little bit. Not going his way sometimes. This is just how it happens, folks. Even the man that can fold a boat is going to run bad occasionally.
Last couple weeks, he's run pretty well, or done really well. I mean, he hasn't just run well; he's played really well.
Something like
But
something like that.
you know, the variance is a factor for everyone.
Not at the table, obviously.
$5. I'll cover you whatever the fuck you want to be called.
Shout out to some of our new subscribers. Did you just do this? Andre, Alex, Hake, Michael Hendry, Charles, Simon, Gotti Boy. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube.
You get that hand sanitizer?
These granola bars, man, they're so tasty, all of them. I haven't had a flavor that I haven't
Hand
liked.
sanitizer. There's like some homemade stuff. Trip raisers for
Can give you your money's worth, Mr. Raj. I'm going to shout these out all night, which I'm sure was the plan. Trick time, getting tricky on the button. 3-betting the queen jack. Brian Green got tricky in the +1, opened up queen 4. Pure utter domination in the spot out of position.
There's a while you
Yeah,
can
does fold. I think you got to fold here, unfortunately. There's almost no stack depth deep enough to justify calling a 3-bet queen 4 out of position.
Where do we get our chips from? That I don't know.
We used to have this chip debate. I was told to drop it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, about what they're made of, where we got it from.
Okay.
So unfortunately, you're not going to get an answer to that one. Moneymaker ace 8, raising it up to hundo.
Not deterred. Continuing with his plan. He knows he can't have the worst of it every single time.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't start playing scared just because you run into it a few times. No big deal. Happens. Part of the game.
Heads up.
Wow. And what a just
Spades for Brady. One spade.
what a just horrible run out for Moneymaker's exact hand. Though he is going to bet at it, getting a call out of a straddle. I mean, ace high is good right now, though. Brady's still got the most of the equity. Bring in a call, the correct call.
And a call.
7. Moneymaker's still ahead.
To the moon. You know what I'm saying?
Moneymaker still barreling. Small ball. Very interesting. Is this the first time I've ever seen Moneymaker tilt? Is that what we're seeing? Or are we?
Hell no, I've been not listening. No.
I mean, it is hard for Brady's exact hand to continue in this spot. He is trying to charge. It makes it look like he's trying to charge single club holdings to the max. And I think the problem with Brady's 10 is that I don't think he'd be expecting Moneymaker to be betting unless he had a spade of his own or something like top pair, which he's still drawing pretty bad about. And he gets it done,
Got
man.
it through.
Got
Pure
it.
bluff.
Got it through pure stone airball bluff. Wrong color cards, did not even have a pair. The man gets it done. Certainly, I'm sure feels good to drag a pots after some hands going not his way spectacularly.
Yeah, it's awesome to see the pros, you know, lose hand after hand and continue to play optimally. I mean, I don't know anything about that spot really, but it's always cool to see the guys that are resilient and that keep playing their game and not diverting too much.
We checked out. I wanted to fuck.
Rom out of the gun, queen 3 of clubs. Says let's play. Tricky. We call it 2 ducks. Zane, let's go. The 5-4 diamond is a small blind. Getting a good price in that position. Ryan Green, probably not folding this. Puts in the call.
Handed.
Three players, two.
Jack 3, 4, 2 spades. Bottom pair for Ron.
The best of it.
Check around, guys. I know, I got it.
Checks all the way around. Free card.
7 of spades. Trick time, the only spade available. A lot of love in the chat for J Nick's dealing prowess.
Oh man,
This man's a machine.
machine.
Put him up against a shuffle master any day.
Oh yeah, people. It's so funny. People try and make the argument all day about wow, somehow Queen 3 holds up here. Can we just talk about that for a second?
Just run out.
That's absurd. And Trick shows a deuce. He says, "All right, show me."
Pair of trays.
Trick doesn't even want to show the other deuce. I love it.
Rom taking another one down with the Queen 3 ball.
I'm sure he didn't want to show that one down, though. I'm sure he's happy to just drag the pots. Anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. Almost to 500 likes. Thank you to everybody that's hit that like button for us. Almost 1,400 of you watching. We're very close to 33,000 subs. Like within like 100-ish.
Yeah, make that happen. I know we got some new viewers in here that probably haven't clicked the sub button, so I'm talking to you.
Like Gegs1 just subscribed on YouTube. Thank you.
Okay, I'm not talking to him anymore, but I'm talking to the rest of you.
Yeah.
Smash that sub button. Hit the notification bell. Be sure to turn that on, even if you are already subbed, so you can get notified about all the high-stakes poker action, including the DQ game on the 24th of September.
2550, that game's going to be huge.
Game's going to be
With
bonkers.
one of the best characters in Texas poker.
And it's going to be the week after the Millie Drop tournaments, starting on the 15th of September.
So maybe there'll be some new runners in that cash game.
There might be. You
After
never know.
winning, shipping that tourney.
Newly minted tournament grinders.
That's right.
You guys have like no reason not to hit the like button. That's
I
all.
know. It's just, if you're watching it, you're kind of implying that you were liking it.
The content. And you get more if you hit the like button. That's all.
It
And
just doesn't
anyone-
really stop.
It just never stops. We give and we give.
That's right.
We give and we give.
We're here for all of you. John Ryan, Jack 8. He's considering it. He's in the low jack. Yep.
Executing. Okay.
Call for
just
100.
calls. I was wondering. I was like, what are we seeing here? String bet? String call. JD makes it 350, as J Nick just said. With the nuts, Jack 7.
After looking at Niraj's website, he is a filmmaker and a restaurateur.
What?
Overall, I think he must be a VC investor. He says, wish I could join the DQ game, but he's going to be filming a movie here in Dallas during that time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, no big deal.
Man's involved with a few things.
Yeah, just a few.
As Rom calls 325 with the Ducks.
And trick time. 4 deuce says, show me the flop. Colin, John Ryan obviously going nowhere. A lot of dead money, though. Like, you could probably squeeze pretty profitably with any 2 cards in this spot, though. Does elect to just see a flop.
4-handed. Poker's dead.
Poker's totally dead.
King 5-5.
Wow. And what a dry Sahara Desert dry board. JD loves that flop. 7s and 5s with a king.
Got to thin it.
Oh yeah, gotta thin it all day. You don't want like a 9 to turn and then that end up being the card you lose to, you know. So definitely gotta bet that out.
450. Bunch of folds around. JD takes it down. These are the kind of putts JD
Thank you, Daddy.
consistently wins.
Yeah.
You know, roping them in, 4 or 5-handed, and then take it down on the flop. Pretty profitable.
I'd say that's profitable. Yeah. Let's,
Some of the most profitable kind of pots to win.
Pretty much, yeah. Whenever it's just like, okay, I have the range advantage here in position.
Yep.
The board is nearly impossible to connect with, and in fact, it's king high. Oh, I just win. Like, I win this hand. It's okay.
5,100 tonight on Tuesday. Yeah, that's when poker feels like you've almost got it figured out. When it's like that situation keeps coming up and you keep having it work out in your favor. Where it's like, all right, check me. I've got the range advantage. The board hooks me up and take it down. Trick time with 8-5 of hearts in the third blind, raising it to 400.
Jay Diggles with some giggles, having a good time.
Jay Diggles with the giggles.
Having some time, a good time.
Ace 5, Jack 2 diamonds. Bottom pair for Trick. Top pair for John Ryan.
All 300.
Some people are there like with cranks, like all the way up. What is it?
6 on the turn.
Trick. And a double barrel here. Full 3/4 pot bets, or 2/3 pot bets ish, kind of something. John Ryan says, nope, not going anywhere.
I have a standing joke.
Imagine just bluffing with 8 high for $1,000. And it's like a trivial amount too. It's like, okay, I just have to double barrel on this board texture.
Check, check. John Ryan's going to take down a pretty nice one with the ace-9 ball.
Now you guys are gonna get the boys on camera.
And we're back.
We're back, baby.
Trying to avoid breaking the camera for all of you.
It's already got a crack.
Thanks for joining us. Tuesday night, we're playing 10-25-50. I'm Ben Kirby, and I'm here with Greg P. The one and only poker superstar.
Oh, let's not go that far.
Dallas's own Greg Potter. Excited to have all of you join us for this very exciting edition of TCH Live. You know, sometimes the cards don't work with us, but tonight the game has been very lively. So make sure you hit that like button. We just surpassed 500 likes. And I think that's indicative of the type of stream we're having tonight.
Absolutely.
When he came up today, he said, he's like, what do you want to name me? He said, honestly.
Though we've done more with less, you guys are.
That's true.
You still got to pump up the likes for us. We're gonna give you OT, but only if you earn it. You gotta earn it.
Maybe like negotiate it.
I really think we ought to negotiate our own parking spot.
Brian raised to 200, ace-3 off.
775.
John Ryan putting in a little bit of a mix here with the 3 bets, and unfortunately, Brian Green near bottom of range, probably gonna have to let go of the ace-3 suited. You could certainly call. Brian Green definitely up the most tonight, though. John Ryan is getting pretty close. And my God, did you see how fast J-Nick put out that rabbit hunt, dude? It was just like done. Like we glanced
He's
away.
going to hurt somebody if he's not careful.
Yeah, I know. Hurt himself going that fast all the time.
We're at the top of the hour. It's 9 p.m. We're here for another 2 hours and 10 minutes. We're at 509 likes. Can we get to 600? I think so. And I think we actually could get there pretty expeditiously. With 90 more likes to get to 600, if my math is correct. Let's get one last push to get to 600. Let's go.
We got chips, okay. Raised to 150. 150. Brady raised to 150. Nothing. He said he got chips already. Sorry. You're probably good.
Brady raced to 150 with ace-10 of diamonds. Ryan called 150 with ace-3 of spades, and trick time thinking about it. 9-6 of spades and $31,000 US behind. Ryan King Jack clubs. This worked out pretty well for him against Trick earlier. He's getting a pretty good price.
You guys people were out town and stuff? People were out town and Kyle wants it earlier.
I sure hope Greg doesn't get all these Super Chat dollars. Deuce 5-7, Rainbow. Inside straight draw for Trick time. Open ender for Brian. I'm sorry. A wheel draw, inside wheel draw for Brian.
Man, we had some hands getting in here, though. The flop did not do us any favors. Wow, John Ryan just going to put in the call. With players behind, King Jack backdoor clubs. Trick time with the gutty.
Well, Brady trying to make something happen with his $5,500 stack.
If he's going to continue, I definitely like the raise with all this dead money out there.
Sensing some weakness from all the other players.
Yeah, just a little bit. Brian Green, gutty of his own. No backdoors.
Brian's in a tough spot now. Like he'd like to play back at Brady maybe, but versus two other players, it seems kind of suicidal to do anything with this inside wheel draw.
I agree. And Brady also just put in like a third of his stack, so you kind of have to wake up with like top pair better, just get out of the pot, and it is going to get through. Brady!
Nice hand, dude.
Nice hand, getting it done, bluffing with the best of it,
He just added like $2,000 to his stack.
Yeah, he sure did. Gotta love it. Picked his spot well.
Great spot.
For sure.
Yeah, this dude's got game. New player, seat 5, with a stack of those blue frisbees. Great bet indeed.
Listen here, man.
Queen Jack off for Rom, 150. John Ryan with Ace King off.
See you tonight.
475. Y'all makes it 475. This is getting too far. Whoa, getting too. I was gonna say getting too
bluffing over here.
Rom calls. I was gonna say
John Ryan 3-bet to 475 and Rom calls. Uh-oh. Jack 10 deuce. Broadway draw for John Ryan, 2 overs, and Rom flops top pair with a queen.
Bet is 300. Bet is 400. 400.
Oh, chat. Oh, chatty chat. It always just goes off the rails, man. John Ryan calling with the AK. After, or check calling with the AK. I like the check call. Check call very good. I like John Ryan's decision to check on this board. It smashes Rom's range, as we are seeing in real time.
Queen.
And a queen ball.
Pure queen for John Ryan.
Oh, my God.
Broadway for John Ryan, and queens and jacks for Rom. These players have 19,000 effective between them. This could be a big one. Hearts break off. 5,000 from John Ryan with the
nuggets.
With the big bird.
Just over bets right here. Very interesting. Did Rom? I'm confused. What happened? Oh, Rom's in position. That's why I'm confused. Dude, what a fold!
Wow,
Yeah!
Saucy fold from Rom.
Oh, Rom!
Dude,
Love it!
this guy Rom has got game.
Though you gotta wonder, I mean, what else is John Ryan doing that with? Like, it's like, okay, you either have Queen Jack like I do, you either 3-bet me Ace King and got there real hard, or you have a set that you were slow playing. Like, what else overbets the pot? That would be a very intricate bluff for sure. But man, good fold. Good fold by Mr. Rom.
Great fold, good pot for John Ryan, who's running pretty good.
Yeah. Really surprised we didn't see him just check to the better. I mean, I know he didn't want it to check back, but that queen is still pretty good for Rom after he's shown this much interest in the pot. I don't think he's going to check back a lot of ace-jack just because a queen peeled off. I mean, he could, I guess. Queen 10 gets there. It's close. It's close.
Interesting.
Closer than I made it seem.
John Ryan's happy with it.
I think John Ryan's happy to drag that pot.
He liked the ability to bet the Pikachu chip there on the end.
Yes.
Kind of baller.
It is kind of baller. Like, let me put one chip that is worth a car right there in the middle. Right there in the middle.
I've been looking at I've been in the car market recently. We sold one car during COVID because we were just both at home all year, and now it's getting more out and about.
Need to.
Me too. And that car market is just like an unending, bottomless pit of research and options and a chance to get screwed in a lot of different ways.
I spent an entire weekend looking for a car when I finally had money to get my first new car, and it was draining, my man.
It's unlimited.
It's just
to find one you want in like the condition and the price and whatever that you want, and then having to deal with negotiating.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's a lot.
And I got very lucky in the sense that one of the first cars I test drove was, I already knew that I wanted it. It was like my style. It was very comfortable for me. It was a mid-size. The gas mileage was good. It was a new car. I liked the color and everything, and so it was just like, okay, I found one, but I'm gonna still look around.
Yeah.
And obviously I wanted to make the dealership sweat a little, so they can lower the price a little bit. Never take the first offer, ladies and gentlemen.
Of course not. I think I found one I want though. They stopped making them in 2009, but it's a Lexus GX 470, I think. GX or GS? I think it's GX 470. It's like pretty sweet SUV. They all the ones that are available still, all have like 200,000 plus miles.
Yeah.
But apparently they last forever.
Yeah.
Pretty sweet as we play a $4,500 flip of a card.
And John Ryan going to take it down. Has not showed his hand yet, but he did run under the wheel.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta love the slow roll here. He just turns it over. Oh wait, these two work.
Just another cool $4,500.
Love the hand gesture. Come on,
cheddar.
Slide it over to daddy.
Brian thought he might be good with the Jackson 9s. He was good for the side action versus JD. But
yeah, we had some side action. I think maybe that's what John Ryan was waiting for too. It's just settle the side action first.
I like it though, man. I'm gonna learn how to do that shit. I'm gonna be nice to one.
Start doing your hand face up. Yes, we are. Face up.
We're all too impatient. You turn around real quick.
I want to know what I need to call for.
Yeah, watch this shit.
I hope there's more and more betting of those $5,000 chips. It's a good sign that the game's headed in the right direction.
Yeah, agreed.
Not in this situation. Especially when you just run them both.
Flipper, you guys just got it in.
I like it the way I did it last time. I like it better because he had a flush.
Brian Green, Queen Jack offsuit.
But Brian, when you have the flush and I feel one diamond, there's a diamond, and I'm like, oh, there's a split one. That's why I like it feeling that way.
Yeah, Niraj, that's a big attracting factor to me for those 470s. It's a really good resale.
Yeah.
People they're basically like a souped up 4Runner that lasts for 500,000 miles.
500,000 miles.
Yeah, there's several out there that have
what a
500,000 miles. As Brian raised to 200 with the QJ, Christopher, who's new to the game, calls. Familiar face from last week.
Yes.
Okay, we got some hands here.
J Diggles, the one that giggles, probably going to put in the squeeze here all day. Yeah, 1,200. Love the size, full pot plus extra being out of position. Zane Fold 7-6, very reasonable. Brian Green hates this bet and is probably gonna have to let go of the Queen Jack. So he is deep, he's mega deep.
And you did flop Broadway earlier with
Queen Jack.
Queen Jack.
I think he's flopped the nuts twice with Queen Jack because it was 10-9-8 for the second time, and he flopped Broadway for the first time he did. So, but we are getting this heads up. John Ryan defends the King Jack, very reasonable. Flops a flush draw, and JD has got an overpair.
Can we see a $40,000 pot, please?
Show me 40 G's, and JD does bet 1,000. I like it. John Ryan just putting in the call, very natural. 6 ball on the turn. Might kill some action, though the 6 shouldn't concern JD too much. 7-5 got there, but for what that's worth. I think JD probably still got to go twice for value here. If he checks here and he goes check, and then a jack through ace comes out, he's just not loving it. Though JD does assess the situation correctly and goes 3/4 pots. Love the size. Close to 3/4 pots. You guys know what I mean.
thinking about his options, facing a $3,500 bet.
Yeah, he does still have 2 overs to go along with his flush draw. He's got to call 35 to win 11,875. So
Ross just won 20,000 TCH life loyalty points.
wow, really? Yeah, I believe that. And oh, I thought that was a
We'll
spade.
pick a spade. 4 on the end. 10s and 4s still good for JD. $11,000 pot so far. JD 16K behind. Trying to figure out what his sizing is, or does he try to check and induce one bluff?
I think you could check call here, because if you do bet and get raised for whatever reason, he does check. I love the check. Good check.
Man, this guy JD makes it hard on you.
Yeah, he sure does. JD does have...
Because he knows John Ryan is the type that if
Oh,
check
yeah.
2, he wants to bet on the
barrel.
end.
He's going to barrel all day. And John Ryan got to put out a big one. Does not, though.
35.
500. I think he gave JD like the easiest price to call
Yeah.
for. I think if John Ryan really wanted to bluff, he should have just like shipped it. Just like straight shipped it, put JD in for the whole stack, say wake up with it or get out. A lot of 4s would play that way. Like say if you had like a combo draw, pair combo draw with a 4 that just got there, a lot of 4s would play that way.
Jay Diggle's adding about $9,000 to his stack with that one
Yeah,
pot.
gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Nice hand, man.
Nice hand. Yeah, I think John Ryan needed to size up on the river if he really wanted to get it done. Just so happened JD had a hand that was probably never folded.
Somebody said somebody folded 4s. It would have rivered quads.
Oh no, disgusting.
Oh, I think it might have been Chris who just sat down.
Oh, really?
Or Christopher.
Gotta get in there. I mean, oh, you're right. I do actually remember that. So, given the action, I think if Brian Green had called under the gun, it would have given him a more comfortable price to set mine with the 4s. He's also sitting as one of the shorter stacks at the table. So it's pretty hard to call trying to set mine, especially like out of position. Yeah, folds all the way over to Chris. Yeah, he's sitting 10K, which hilariously enough is one of the short stacks. Rom going to open up 2 5s under the gun. Chris 3-betting. King 10. Club variety. I'm right with the Ducks.
Be interested to learn more about Christopher, what his story is. I'm just always interested to know how people are playing this game.
Right.
Whether or not he's a
Where
pro or if he's...
Oh my God, Brian Green had 8s. He certainly would have gotten in there.
Shoot, Rom's got 5s.
And just a phenomenal price. Also in that last game, JD made a huge position, as he should. Queen 6-3.
With 10s, you're saying?
Yeah. I think this is like a great flop for Chris to barrel on. Trying to have to fold the Ducks. Rom does have a hand he could see a turn. And he does.
Man, when you got the King 10 here, he's like, God, just fold
Just
one time.
fold already, and that
Oh,
helps.
10 helps.
Yeah, 10 helps a lot. Probably going to go check more often than not. Chris didn't pick up any double barrel equity. A showdown.
Showdown value for sure.
Like to check and a jack ball. Probably once again going to go check here. Check. And maybe Chris evaluating if he can go for some raise within value. If he bets, I want to see a bet of like $400. But he does go check, which is pretty standard. Shows the 5s, the 10. The 10 going to take it.
Sucked out a bit, but nice hand to Mr. Christopher there.
Got some money back for the 4s.
Fortune favors the bold. He raised pre and continued.
Indeed.
He 3-bet, actually.
He certainly did.
3-bet and then continued and was rewarded on the turn. E. McKenzie in the chat. What's up, E?
Oh, really?
Good evening.
Mr. McKenzie. How you doing, buddy?
We're very close to 600 likes, 540. Can we get to 600 in the next 13 minutes by 9:30? I think so. 540. We only need 60 more. Hit that like button for us. There's 1,400 of you watching. Let's go.
Same day.
Pretty mellow, but like ready to get it.
A couple people asking where Chick-fil-A is. That's actually a great question.
This week he fucking pulled the shit I ran back to back and now it's surprising.
We may never know.
Yeah, we'll never know.
Pocket threes from Zane on the button. Haven't seen much from him. 150. Brady with ace-5 of hearts. A lot of people like to 3-bet this specific hand. It looks like he might, and he does.
Brady 3-betting the ace-5 suited. Love it. This man's playing a solid short stack poker strategy. I'm here for it. I dig it. Rom King 10 of hearts.
Correct fold. Zane,
Like to
he's
fold.
been playing pretty snug tonight. But he does have 12,000 behind, and he's going to call.
All with the trays.
You got it all in 3-4 times flat. Ace 2 versus
But he was like chopping it.
Yeah, he kept chopping and kept, yeah.
Well, that was the time. I think that was the time I had aces versus kings.
Jack 4, 8, 2
River
clubs.
is king on the second board.
Yeah, he chopped with you.
This board favors Zane a bit
Yes.
more.
Yes, it does.
Brady, does he have the guts to continue? He's got 6,000 behind.
It sucks because like this is one of like one of the few combos he'll have here that does just have to check.
Zane's sharp enough to suss this out too, knowing
Yeah.
that this board favors him more
Absolutely.
versus all the ace kings that do this in the small blind. Or whatever, ace king, jack with his hand. Check bet fold.
Yep, pretty reasonable.
Yeah, kind of standard.
We had a question about TCH actually hiring into dealers for the first time ever since being open. I don't think we are actively looking for dealers.
Wow.
Yeah, we are very saturated, which is a fantastic thing for everybody involved, for TCH, for all the people who now are employed
We all see
after a rough year, and for all the dealers that are here. It's pretty easy to get your shifts covered if you can't work or don't want to, for whatever
Huge
reason.
staff
Huge staff.
now. John Ryan, Queen Jack under the gun +2.
E. McKenzie says he's going to play with Rampage again. Have you seen the clip of him
I
snap?
have.
That snap is like so crisp. It's so just like, I was ready. Like,
And
so
you can
ready.
see Rampage's soul leave his body.
Yeah, literally just leave through his mouth.
Oh man, it's entertaining.
It sure is.
That-
Yeah. I actually got to talk to E about that exact hand, and he said that Rampage. I mean, I don't blame. This is not a dig at all. It's just like Rampage like shut down after that hand, supposedly.
Yeah, there's certain hands in the game
That'll do that.
that will destroy your soul, and that
Yeah.
was
Definitely one of them.
350 from Zane, top pair, good kicker. Rom must have something, maybe spades. John Ryan, QJ.
Says, let's go, baby.
A lot of cards improving on the turn. Picks up a jack.
Did improve, though, drawing thin.
Adam Emerson, I see you, bro. 9 on the end. King, queen for Zane. Still good, unless Rom's got something spooky under there.
Something juicy.
Set of 2s or
King
busted,
9.
busted spade draw, King 9.
King Jack. Maybe, though unlikely. Ooh, he
I'm
does.
very curious. I hope we get to
Now
see
I'm
this.
very, very curious. John Ryan, obviously, not loving this. Zane has a very, very easy call. Oh my God! But John Ryan flicks it in, and Zane says, "What do you guys
Just
have?"
throws it across the.
Oh, did Rom just like eat him? Did he just eat it? Yeah, he did. Oh wait,
Oh, he had a king.
he had a king. There it is.
Must
Yep.
have had King 10 or
King
King 8.
10. Yeah, King 10. I think is the only real holding that makes a lot of sense there. So
10 to Zane. Made it happen. He's winning $375. Trick Time and Moneymaker both losing a little over 9,000, and Brian winning about 12,000. John Ryan still up about 7.
thanks for the sub, Craig Fields. Trying to get to 33,000 tonight. I think we can make it happen.
He only started with 7,500. So
He says the second time he barely had a reaction, he just rebought and tried to up the stakes.
Might be a killer now, yeah. He might be. I mean,
That's a dangerous combo when you're tilting and trying to raise the stakes. Like,
Yeah.
dude, this could get really expensive.
it is definitely whenever you lose a big pot, it certainly desensitizes you to
Really good point.
losing somewhat smaller pots. It definitely is still frustrating. Like, the biggest pot I've ever lost was about 8,000. And losing the 4,000 ones still suck, but they don't hurt anywhere near as bad
Yeah.
as they used to. So, oh my God, Brian Green, you weren't here, buddy.
Oh, it sucks.
You weren't here.
Sevens for Brady.
Wonder where he and Trick went together. Very, very interesting. I'm very curious. I have some guesses. for sure.
KQ9,
He would
two
have
clubs.
flopped top
He would have fucked up so.
Gross. John Ryan going to continue with range here. Brady, 2 sevens, short stack. Yeah, going to have to let him go. That sucks, even though he had the best hand. It is what it is. Someone in the chat said, what's the point of the headset for the dealer? Says something about making the game suspect. Absolutely not.
That's what's creating the game.
Yeah, that's what's creating the game. We have RFID cards, though we do not have RFID chips. The dealer has to announce every single action.
Along with like app buy-ins and rebuys, all that kind of stuff.
Everything. So,
So that the action tracker can correctly track everything for all of you at home.
yeah, it's a team effort here. The dealers, not only dealing but doing their part in other ways. So we maintain integrity in this game. We have this on a 15-minute delay. We are watching on a 15-minute delay as well, so there can be no trickery otherwise.
I'm pretty
So where is everybody going? They're all folding pairs. Like, they're
Third
all-
man walking. JD raised to 150. Brady with ace-jack of hearts. 3 bets again.
You want to bet on it if you don't win?
Man.
I got 5, so you don't.
Brady 3-betting the ace-jack. Love it. Getting it done pre-flop immediately.
I always want to have my money, man. Just take it and take it.
I heard every word Chris Moneymaker said, didn't understand it. He's got quite a thick accent.
His first name's Chris?
I believe so. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I think that's why he's doing the Moneymaker thing.
I see.
Yeah. At least I think. Doesn't really look like him. So,
Yeah. No relation. I know that always confuses at least one person new to the stream.
Yes.
JD 8-7 of diamonds. You say in the cutoff for Rom. 3 bets. Switching things up. He knows exactly. JD's got exactly 8-7.
Yeah, sometimes you're like, you can look at a guy and say, you're weak. And put in the 3-bet, put in the raise. Though JD deep stacked enough, even out of position, certainly to call effective stacks are deep enough. With a very pretty hand.
He's a tough player.
He certainly is. Even though he's completely dominating this spot, he still has 30% equity. That speaks enough to how strong 8-7 is. And he flops a gutty, though no diamond in sight. Rob with the range advantage. King high board.
The nut backdoor heart.
Rob's got the overall range advantage in the spot, though JD certainly has the nuts advantage with Queen 10. That's about it. But yeah, JD says 8-7, pretty hand, sucks. And Rob's going to take this down right then on the flop.
Rom shows the ace of hearts and takes down another one. 9:30 p.m. on a Tuesday night. Headed into the 10 o'clock hour. We're very close to 600 likes. If we get to 600, we get an extra 20 minutes total of OT. 11:20 p.m. we'll be here. So if that interests you, do your part. Hit that like button for us. Roundhouse, kick that like button. If you're new here, we'd love it if you subscribe. This is the place to be for mid to high stakes live poker.
Action.
I'm in the key cards, man.
Rob with the AK. Moneymaker just going to call. Speed limit, not speeding. Trick time, 10-9. Probably going to put in a 3-bet here. And he does, in fact, on the button. Rom, big slick. Probably going to put in the 4 out of position, as would be reasonable. I'd like to see a bit of like 22. Or just straight up 2. Yep, basically 22. Good enough. Love it. And Trick now.
He's back.
Yep, he's back. He is back, and let's see. If he calls, SPR is going to be like 5. He does put in the call. It's pretty close, whether or not. I certainly don't think he has the best, or that he thinks he has the best hand right now. I mean, he does now. Post flop, gets a great flop. Jack 10, Dewey, backdoor clubbies. And Ron gonna bet out here. I think for the same reasons we saw Ace King checked earlier, Ron could benefit from some checks here, and it could also. Oh man, just no sweat. King ball on the turn. That's why he bet. He knew.
He's getting some pre-value from his turn card.
Yeah, exactly. From the pair draw.
He's got top and a Broadway draw.
Yeah, that king really sucks for trick time. He's probably going to end up finding the fold in his spots. I mean, he does have an out to the queen, but it's for the dummy ends. And if a queen peels, Rom still has like the vast majority of aces. Yeah, Trick going to put in the fold. Like the fold there, Mr. Tricky. Definitely don't fault you for the 3-bet. Don't fault you for the call either. On pre-flop or on the flop, though, that king is just a terrible card for you, bud. Terrible card for you.
10-9 of clubs is a very tempting hand, especially in such a good position. Do we have a full table? Brian's still not back.
Come on, boys. You got 40 grand on this table, and you're just walking right now. Crazy to me.
Socializing.
Yeah. Some type of socializing.
On to the next one, hand 72.
Ah, there he is. He just, wow, he just like appeared out of thin air. I didn't see him on the overhead, so like, you couldn't see him at all until he just had the camera on him. Trick time going to raise the 5-4. John Ryan, KJ.
Trick time staring John Ryan down. Right in the grill.
I love it. I would just put in a 3-bet just because.
I've always wanted to go to the Grand Canyon when I'm out there. Yeah, I never have. Same.
10-3, 6. Open-ended for trick time.
There you go up there, just right on the end and strip, and have a helicopter, that's the way to do it.
Just take the helicopter?
It's worth it.
It's like $100 per person, but like you take a helicopter and you can like, I think if you like go and come back, it's only like $200, $300 per person. That's not bad at all. But if you pay like, I think like $500 per person, you like go and stop and they'll like land at the bottom and have lunch and stuff. That's gotta be worth it. Yeah, I think it's worth it for sure.
Trick time raised the donk from John Ryan to 1,000. Oh, who got a 3-bet? From John Ryan? He looks like he's...
Dude.
This is good. Oh, juked him.
The juke.
And trick time shows the 4.
Love it.
That would have been sweet if you threw that.
Yeah, it sure would have.
Multi, like higher level thinking poker.
Yeah, that'd be called a leveling war,
Yeah.
ladies and gents.
Talking about the Grand Canyon. You ever been to the Grand Canyon?
I have not. It's been wanting to make my way out there at some point.
I went when I was
Like 10
sub 13, I think, and totally did not appreciate it.
So you don't
Like
remember
a
it.
snot-nosed kid. I remember going, but I remember being bored, and it's just like, I look back on the time knowing how, like, naive and just like a terrible kid I was for my parents paying to go see one of the wonders of the world. Me being like, all right, it's a big river and a bunch of cliffs. No, it's
No
like
one
of those-
cares,
yeah,
right?
I want to go back so I can really do it justice. It's beautiful.
Brian Green under the gun, 2 2s. Moneymaker, 3-bet in the 10-9. Love it. Love to see it.
Nice suited. Brian, he's got plans. He's hit a few sets tonight, especially against this specific player. He wants all of his stack. Ace-8-5, all spades. Brian with the only spade.
Moneymaker, can he run one twice? Wrong color cards. And he does. Monotone boards are his friend, apparently. So Brian's got a pair with a spade draw. Does call here. 10. I was going to say, give us a 10 on the turn.
Maker well ahead.
Yeah. Does check it back, though. Not unreasonable. 5. No spade for Mr. Brian Green.
Imagine Moneymaker will call a pretty sizable bet
I would say
on
so.
the end if Brian does decide to make one.
Right, he's in fact, he makes it less than half pot. Oh, okay, here we go. Moneymaker with a decision now. Yeah, it is unfortunate. I mean, ace high board, despite the top pair, 3-betting an under the gun opener. Brian Green's gonna have a lot of ace X there. Though deuces,
Moneymaker 3-bet pre.
yeah. Yeah, he 3-bet under the gun. Brian was under the gun, right? I think so.
Yes.
So Brian gonna have a lot of ace X.
Yes. Yeah.
Interesting choice to turn the deuces into a bluff. You kind of just fold out all of the hands that you still beat anyways. And I think you only, I mean, I guess like if your opponent had exactly 10-9 in turn a pair, then that's definitely a hand you want to fold out. But very interesting. Rom raising up ace-jack, under the gun, spades, and trick time. Going to put in the 3 bets, king-jack of clubs. Folds all the way around. Mr. Brian Green. No. Yes.
Rom.
Maybe. Back to Rom. Brian let go. Oh, God. Oh, my God. 5, 6.
I'm gonna have a seizure. 5, 6, 2 diamonds.
Bet and fold. Yep, pretty reasonable. No spade on board. I think if there's a spade on board, Rom could pretty profitably appeal. But
People were asking about the $1 million guaranteed tournament earlier. September 15th through the 19th, $900 buy-in, unlimited re-entries. This tournament is going to be massive. 4 days of day ones, huge 6-figure score up top. The prize pool is going to be out of this world. 50K starting stack, 30 to 45-minute levels.
50K starting stack. That's a nice deep stack.
Absolutely, and day 2 being played September 19th. A lot of satellites happening between now and the start of the tournament. You can get all the info at texascardhouse.com. But there are $130 satellites and $250 satellites running. So you can get in for cheap and ship the cheddar in that $1 million guarantee, no limit hold'em tournament.
Oh, man, get in here for some satties. Satties.
Very tempted. If I can find the time, I'm going to try.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to fire probably 2 satellites if I can't get it done with that. If I bink one, then I'm definitely going to try and still bink another one, you know?
To have a re-entry in, yeah.
Yeah, so, because like I had 2 bullets in the hole for just open buying for this tournament. But if I can get 2 or 3 or 4, you know, with some discounts on the satellites, then why not? Sweet.
5,100, $100 straddle on from Trick Time. Christopher and Brady maybe don't love to see that, given that their stacks are more shallow.
Exactly.
I
spoke too soon,
I spoke too soon. The pocket jiggities for Christopher.
The hooks, black hooks for Chris. Haven't seen much out of him tonight. He's kind of either had it or not. Oh my God, Mr. Brady, the KK. Certainly going to put in a 3-bet. 1050, very strong line.
1,050. Couldn't have just made it 1,000 to be clean. Trick time.
Oh, dude. Trick time. I think Trick's probably just going to fold here. Seeing under the gun open and a 3-bet from 2 of the tighter plate. Yep. Folds the ace queen, baby.
He hates to fold it, but it's correct.
Yep. Hates to fold it for sure. Going to the flop here. Very low SPR of just over 2.
Top set for Christopher versus the Kings of Brady.
Oh my God, Brady, you lose your money. SPR's too low. You just get it in. It's all getting in on the turn.
Oh, man.
As long as an
It is
ace,
getting in on the turn.
as long as an ace doesn't peel, like that's your only concern here.
I would dare you to go fucking put another shirt on right now because that one got
Nice just call from Christopher. Wants it all.
Like call 7.
Full house.
Full house. No sweat.
And now SPR is literally one for Brady, and he's
Yep.
got to rip it. Rip it
Yep.
and ship it.
I think so. Grip it or rip it, baby.
GG's to Christopher.
Yeah.
I mean, Brady still has outs. He's got one king.
Then I'm like struggling because I'm like, damn it, super lucky and forgetting how to do a tall wall. You have to be the one you just wear forever.
Put it in! There it is! All in and a snap. Wait, he did not say all in.
It's not because he didn't learn the shirts. He's like,
1,800. Chris probably just got to ship it
He's
in
only
here.
got 2,100 behind. What do you do if you're Chris? I think just like you got to.
I mean, the other thing
Can't
is, like,
imagine Brady's folding.
no, Brady literally can't fold like any two here. Once you're getting this, like, once you're getting like 7-1 on a call after Chris ships it, he's gonna ship it for what is effectively
Throw that stack of
9,000.
ones.
Or yeah, ship it for 5,000 effective. All in, there it is. It's gonna be a pot of 9,000. You're gonna call 21. This is like and a
All
call,
in a
yeah,
call.
snap call. There it is. There's the money. All in, baby. Boom. Tray. Oh, twice for
twice.
running. Nah, no good for the Kings either time. Shows the King, shows the Jacks, and Mr. Christopher.
Sat down and added 6,000 to his stack. $11,800 pot to Sir Christopher.
What a cooler city. Hate to see it as Brady's been playing solid all night. Running up a stack, and you lose it in the most spectacular fashion.
He says
So,
check back. I think he's talking about Brady.
what, for Kings?
Yeah, on the turn.
I disagree. I don't think Chris is going to have a 7 there that often. SPR is 1. Kings are certainly, an overpair is certainly good enough to stack off with an SPR of 1 in that spot. I think, like you check back and you see an ace, you just hate your life. So, or you see another jack, you don't like that. You see any straightening cards, you don't like that. I think there were more reasons to bet than to check for sure, and there's still value to be had for many ace jack
like it.
queens.
Exciting hand.
Exciting hand indeed.
Doesn't seem fair when you
No,
have
it doesn't.
kings.
No, it doesn't.
But it's good for us, entertainment-wise. 150 from John Ryan. Deep pitching pretty high tonight. Zane's got his own pair.
Raise 500.
Brady's got kings again?
Dude, I would just be like, really? Like, really? Oh my God, but Zane has ladies! Gotta come in for the cold 4? Oh, you hate coming in for the cold 4.
Brady must actually have kings here.
Yeah, 100%. Puts it in.
He does.
Puts
I'm
it
being
in.
assured that he does. This dude has back-to-back Ks?
Back to back, bro.
Versus Zane, who's been waiting for these queens all night.
And he just got felted, man. Like, Zane's probably treating queens as the nuts
Yeah.
against somebody who might look like he's tilted. Like, my goodness.
Oh, yeah, this is a 4-bet, too, from Brady.
Yeah. Cold 4, like, Zane's probably just going to rip it. I think that would be appropriate.
I think that would be the, the rational way to interpret the situation. It's like
Yeah.
this dude just gets murdered by jacks.
Or just a flat
But
call.
what do we know?
Just a flat call.
2,600 in this pot. Brady almost has just a shippable stack.
Boo.
Ooh, indeed.
This poor Brady not getting it. Not getting it at all. Is ain't going to check. Wouldn't be unreasonable for Brady to actually check here either. I think, in fact, a check might be the right play.
600.
And dude, snap
Nice.
fold. Snap fold from Zane with the QQ.
That was a lame ace. Come KQ. So Brady added a little bit back to his stack after losing that big one. Some interesting hands tonight. Pretty entertaining. 7-8 of hearts for JD. It's nice to see your small bet there on that board get it through, not have to have a tough decision.
Yeah.
With the K's on the ace high board. Okay, trick time, 3-bet. The tanks. John Ryan with the J10 wants to play it. Thinking about something.
Cold?
Calls.
Oh, I thought he did the cold 4 with Jack 10. I was like, dude, what a monster.
Now JD's getting some of the price,
He's
2,400 in
getting
this pot.
such a price now.
Now we have a bloated pot, and
Oh, yeah.
nobody's happy about it.
No, I don't know. JD's happy about it.
Q, 5, 6, all clubs. Trick time with the only club.
Oh, terrible.
JD's open-ended.
But 2 of his, 8 outs are clubby boys, so
Yeah.
can't be happy about that. This might check all the way around, maybe. I don't know. Trick time's probably thinking about putting a bet. Does, in fact. Okay, I'm starting to see more argument for checking back the kings. Thinking about it. I am. I was like, ace jack's never folding, but he doesn't always have ace jack there. Reduces bluffs from like, I don't know what. I don't know. E, we're going to talk about it later, buddy. We're going to talk about it later.
First end of the day, Jay?
Hey, I appreciate somebody that's humble enough to rethink their initial position. A lot of the people in this world, in this poker world, are willing to.
I'm not here to play nitty no more. Them chips right here. Hey, come on, man. Let's do something. You know what I'm saying? Let's get strange in here.
Let's get strange. Let's get freaky.
Hopefully,
John
Trick
Ryan.
Time follows that up
Yeah, that was good.
with some cheddar cheese in the middle. He started off pretty snug. Moneymaker says, friendly game officially over. Indeed. Buddy folds. He's doing the Antonio Esfandiari thing where he talks a big game about action and then folds.
Playing today, I'm going to have to fold a real good hand.
Say what?
The way you're playing today, I'll probably fold a real good hand.
Do that.
Thanks for the sub, Trevor James.
Thank you. Christopher to 350. John Ryan defends the 5 deuce with 300. And JD also defends.
You dream of giving respect.
Ace King 9. You got to keep betting. Christopher, well, I assume Christopher has got a Broadway draw.
About to get spicy in here, man.
I'm glad to hear it. This
Spicy in
trick.
here. You know what I'm saying? It's about to get spicy in here.
John Ryan already getting spicy the 5
Oh, he
deuce.
done changed his damn shirt, man.
Like Chris's continue here, Jack 10.
Oh, JD, though.
JD, bro.
He's got plans.
He got plans for the turn card.
He
That's
knows-
probably not one of
He
them.
knows his queen high is good.
Yes. Unless, if Chris check gives up here, I think, because a lot of aces would check. This king. Though Chris, not deterred. Not deterred for even a moment. Overbets. Overbets this card in particular. Shows it! Shows the Jack 10. And
Nice,
JD says, yeah, you got queen high to fold.
Oh, shit.
Love it.
That's too easy. That's too easy.
Try it, John.
You don't want that smoke. I want that smoke. See, you gonna fold something today, goddamn. You ain't fold that full house earlier, but I'm gonna make you fold something today, goddamn me. Yes, sir.
I hope they turn it up. Zane, ace 10 of clubs, under the gun. Probably good enough.
Good enough, I'd say. Raises it up.
Or W up. Oh yeah, hell yeah, shoot it, man. That's fucking energy. Just Because games should be going through the roof. You know what I'm saying? But it's like they resist it. They even resist what they want.
Chris not sure what to do with Trick on his right, I don't think.
Goading him.
Yeah.
Trick time trying to do the Teddy KGB.
Yeah.
Trying to rope people in.
Rile him up.
Oh, what a board for Zane.
What a board. John Ryan, ace 4. Not going to have anything to pay off with. Yeah, Zane got a barrel here. When you have bottom trips on a paired board, you pretty much have to barrel 100%. If you have like top trips, like the aces pair, then you could check back that sometimes. I don't think there's much merit to checking back things in that spot.
Because you just have to protect it.
I mean, not
So
really.
vulnerable to
You
king
lose
coming.
so much value from King X in the spots that they have it, or pocket pairs that may still appeal, things like that. And you don't like have to give a free card. There might be some spots to do it, though. I think, as a general rule, as a heuristic, as they say.
Oh, great vocabulary word.
Yeah. Throwing out some big boy words. Yeah, you could probably just never check like bottom trips in that spot. I don't think there's a reason to slow play him. Thanks for subscribing, Robin Williams. Back from the dead.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
Brian Green folds King Jack off under the gun +1. Maybe he's changing gears a
This
bit.
man has opened deuces and queen 3 suited under the gun, and we see him fold the KJO. But it was suited. He could, Zane, 2-9's good this time. I think I would have liked to see a squeeze there.
Everybody's
with the nines.
changing gears a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably could squeeze with nines in that position. Jack for John Ryan.
You leaving the 20?
Takes it over to Moneymaker. Checks it back, like to check. Not a lot of double barrel potential. Does pick up a 7, though it is in second place, technically, equity-wise. John Ryan barrels out. Moneymaker defending the 7.
I tell them the same thing. Like,
That might be a card that gets John Ryan paid. Pairing the queen, the checks not as likely it's going to go. There it is.
Before four-handed, when everyone left was losers, when they're four-handed, and if any of us won all the money on the table, none of us would be.
yeah.
So okay, this rate $45 off.
Brian winning 13. Rom winning a cool stack of High Society, and Moneymaker still at the bottom, losing about 11,000.
Yep. Thanks for the sub, Matt G. Thank you very much.
Getting pretty close to 33,000 subs.
So like a 99% discount.
Tell the guys to play those games, same thing. Just like, hey, just text me and we'll come play a pair. Fill the game instantly.
Ace-7 of clubs for Brian, 250. He's got 29,000 in his stack. Trick time. 69 of spades. 3 bets.
Let's go. 3-bet under the gun. 3-bet in the under the gun razor with 9-6 of spades. Brian Green, very natural defend. Even out of position, I think. Versus Trick, exactly.
Jack 7-4, second pair top kicker for Brian. Yeah, they're playing a bomb pot PLO game out there on the main floor.
Oh my God.
Like $15 bomb pot.
Yeah.
Dude, that is a sicko game.
Yeah, it is. That is.
Let's just play PLO with uncapped ranges every hand.
Every hand, two board as well, which is just absolute like nonsense. And how about a king ball? What did we see here? O'Brien, yeah. Check, bet, call.
Really slow in the sector.
This is kind of like the worst card for Trick Time to barrel on. I don't know, maybe not. I forgot he 3-bet free. But in terms of improving the equity of his exact hand, Brian Green, dude, got the best hand now, though it is only third pair. Can't love that king.
He's really thinking about it. Spending some time trying to figure out his situation.
That's the other thing. I feel like the bomb pots are like finding
This is Trick Time, who's liable to have any kind of weird hand.
Yeah, the fact that he has not folded yet is just
He does
insane.
not want to get bluffed by trick time.
No, he does not.
He does not want him to throw those cards face up in his face.
Yeah, it'll probably show him like the 6.
Yeah.
The 6 of spades, and you're like, I hate it.
Sit down and fire some bullets.
Gets out of the way.
Does fold. Very begrudging fold.
Trick time.
Getting it done, man.
Doesn't show.
Ryan Crow gambling it up in the chats. The main man. Did he show anything? Did he show him one?
He won 100. Oh, trick time did not.
No. He looked away for just a minute.
Shout out to Kevin Haynes for subscribing on YouTube.
What
You'd have been in
in the world did I just hear?
You'd have been in jeopardy.
Cow walk onto the table?
Boy, you gonna be in jeopardy. I've been over here like, oh man.
Jack 8 of clubs for Christopher and the hijack.
You gonna look at
Close.
You gonna look back and see.
King Deuce of hearts for John Ryan.
King Dewey.
When folded to you. I
What you need
think
to
there's a
do
chart out there that somewhere says you can raise this first in.
Yeah, from the cutoff, it's like, it's not the worst over. In terms of quote unquote GTO. You know?
Yeah.
But he is going to get it done. Getting the Ben Kirby walk.
That's right. Somebody started talking about Pop-Tarts in the chat, and Joseph Avalos says Pop-Tarts are mullet fuel, baby. I don't know why.
What does that even
I don't even know.
What does that
That's
even
so
mean?
funny sounding to me.
They're
mullet
aside-
fuel, baby.
I have so many questions.
Feed the mullet.
Feed the bullets.
You don't need to look. You had 7. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, man. The chat pros are a rare bunch.
Yeah, that is for certain.
Only time will tell whether or not it's a net positive or a net negative for our brain cells. Thinking about Pop-Tarts being mullet fuel. As
Yeah.
Christopher opens Jack 10 of spades, 200.
Your mullet looks sweeter the more Pop-Tarts you eat her. What in the world? By the way, guys, we did pass 600 likes. Haven't done a little like bump in a while. So you get an extra 20 minutes of OT.
Oh, nice.
You got it. You got the 20 minutes, though we need 1,000 to get the extra 10 for a full half hour of the overtimes. So be sure to smash the like, bully everyone else into doing it.
JD 3 bets to 7 with ace king off. John Ryan also calls. We got a bloated pot. 9-4-6-2 diamonds. John Ryan, bottom pair. Christopher and JD with some overs.
I feel like if we were doing it to get the best of the line, you just choose the manufacturer.
8 of diamonds. Open ender for Christopher. Nut no pair for JD.
Even 09s.
$1,200 from Christopher. Trying to take it down right here. John Ryan.
The 4, though,
Quick
bro.
call with the bottom pair.
Bro, just like,
We talking about the fucking Lexus.
doesn't even have a straight draw, man. That's a soul read if I've ever seen one. Chris still has a billion outs throwing a deuce. What in the world? Yeah, John Ryan had to fade like half the deck on that river card. That's insane. Does Chris have it in him to go for the triple barrel? Is he going to unload the clip in this spot? You got Jack High. Does check give up? Check, check, snap, check, check. Oh, man.
Christopher's annoyed. He's like,
Yeah.
well, you made the correct call, and
Yeah.
somehow I lose this pot.
Somehow you hate whenever you decide not to pull the trigger in a spot like that, and you get shoved bottom pair. It's just like, oh, it doesn't matter what read you had, you're folding. Oh my God.
Christopher really thinking about, dude, if I bet 4,000 there, does that get through? I don't know. So we got, what, 20 minutes of OT? We've got to hit 1,000 likes by 10:30.
1,000.
We've got 30 minutes to hit another 370 likes.
You guys can do it.
We can do it. There's 1,400 people watching.
Easy game.
Shout out to NJS Crew for subscribing.
JD King 7 of diamonds in the hijack. Opens her up. Zane Queen 10. Very natural defend here. Could 3-bet this sometimes. Price out the button and play a pot in position.
JD. Using the 300. A couple call, or one call at least. Rom thought
You
about
ran
it.
too many chips. You could have been more effective.
Time in the strudel. Strudel Doodle going to defend
No way you were going to make
the
it.
jack
5 times.
tray of hearts, though hearts are no good. The spots.
No.
He tried to muck her before like ran.
Ace Queen 8. Zane, second pair.
Though JD's got, oh wow, JD checks. Very interesting check by JD. I figured there's a lot of turn cards you can double barrel, even into 2 opponents. And how about a jack now?
So that's an interesting card. Zane
Also-
picks up an open ender.
Also gives
or a
JD
double
a diamond
gutter.
draw. Has the King High Diamonds.
King High Diamonds. Trick time turns a pair of jacks.
Yeah, this is an example of like an exact card that JD would have double barreled on had he bet the flop.
Then he's got a little something.
Very surprised to see him check back that flop. Zane not going anywhere. Double gutted, as you said, with a pair.
Diamond.
And how about just runner diamonds? Wait a minute.
Oh, it's happening.
The graphics are wrong. Graphics are wrong, y'all. There's a 3 diamonds on the river. JD basically rivers the effective nuts. I know it's not the nuts, but it's the effective nuts. If your opponent somehow wakes up with backdoor ace high diamonds, you just say, GG's, here you go. Here's my money. JD now wondering how he can get all of it in the middle. Does go for value heavy size. Given that he checked the flop, Zane's probably not putting too many aces in JD's range unless he had exactly a set of aces. Though he does make the correct fold in the end of it. JD not getting the max for the King 7 of diamonds.
I say into Jay Biggles, hand number 85. As we reach the 10 o'clock hour, thank you to everybody that stuck with us for the past 3 hours. We're going to be here for the next hour and 20 minutes at least. Ben K, Greg P, doing our thing with all of you.
Doing the thing.
Doing the thing. Happy to bring you another installment of TCH Live. The big game, 10, 25, 50, sometimes 100. We've got stacks going in the middle. We're playing $500 flips. We're playing for some real cheddar cheese tonight. Some very entertaining players. Shout out to Eva Lutz for subscribing. Trevor Burt, thank you for subscribing. John Ryan, 6 of diamonds under the gun +1.
Nathan Bellew also for subscribing. I see you. I see you.
Zane, nines again.
Nines again, bro. Three betting the nines this time. Very interesting. As facing a +1 open. Maybe it's more of a player dependent kind of thing.
Sevens for Rom.
And a cold call the 3. As much as I love the 7s, I don't
kind of
I don't love cold call 3s out of position.
small blind.
No, John Ryan, of course, not going anywhere. Yeah, very interesting that Zane decided to 3-bet the 9s in this spot when the big blind, he had a, I mean, I guess he could effectively set mine, though. It's still set. 9 certainly benefit from the pot getting heads up. Interesting.
3-4-4 on the board, I think. Queen is incorrect.
So 2 players with an overpair. John Ryan, nada. John Ryan gonna donk here. I don't even know what I'm seeing. Don't even know what I'm seeing. Donk's huge.
875. Zane with an overpair is like what? Hard draw? Open ender? Combo draw?
Yeah, that's the thing is like, even if John Ryan had those combos, they function a lot better as a check.
Oh, don't you dare!
What? What? In the Y? Well, we saw nines fold. Now Rom is loving life, though he doesn't know
He
it.
doesn't know it, but Rom feels okay about the overpair. 7. 10 of hearts on the turn.
Man.
Brings in front door hearts. Maybe Zane was trying to avoid this very situation where now hearts come in on the turn and he's put to a
Let's
tough
go check,
decision.
check. He's going to throw up in his mouth when he sees the result of his hand. Ace. Oh,
So
God.
hearts.
I think he had red nines, didn't he?
I think so.
Oh, no. Oh, just the worst.
Aces and 4s of the 10. John Ryan might check back with his
Yeah,
little
he's
bit
got
of
too
showdown
much,
value.
He's got a lot of showdown now. I mean, if there's ever a time to turn top pair into bluff, it's this time. And he does go check, check. Shows the ace. And it is not going to be good. 7 of hearts. Zane just like, oh no. Oh no.
Nice hand to Rob. Strange few lines.
Take that in. Listen to this, bring it in. Huh?
Brady gonna fold the 10-7 to the hijack. I think it's fine. Probably open in the cutoff pretty effectively, though Moneymaker just has ace-king. He just knew. That's fine. He totally knew. Ace-king of diamonds. And Trick Time's got ace-king of spades. Gonna get tricky in here, I would say. Real quick, thanks for subbing, Frank45. Trick Time 3-betting, ace-king of his own, the true big slick. Moneymaker probably going to put in the 4 here all day. He just straight shipped it, bro. Wanted to get it in V-Trick Time, get snapped. Can't. Chris cannot love seeing that one, man. Snap call. Oh my God, he's free rolling. Free rolling. Diamond one time for him. Oh, does not come. We are going to chop this one up, ladies and gents. Man, what a. Wow. Just bet, 3-bet, ship it for 1,600 bigs or whatever it is, 800 bigs. That's insane. Also being told by Mr. Mirage, who did the research. Zane, I thought he had red nines, but I guess not. I guess he only had the 9 of diamonds. So, all in hindsight, let go of the 9s correctly.
About 1 second I had to hope that I would.
Man, y'all are just both sticking in ace-king 3. That's the best game.
Yeah, show your hand in the call.
He did.
That's how you
Shit, you got it.
Just tournament style.
You gotta show like I guess nuts.
1,000 bigs deep, huh?
He did it. I didn't do it.
Brian Green's got 2 ladies.
He did. He was angry, so he went all in.
Oh, is that a straddle? I can make it 400? Good to know. Queens. Here we go, baby. Saw a pretty nutso hand a second ago there, Mr. Kirby. Chris had ace-king of diamonds in the small blind. Trick had ace-king of spades in the next big blind. And they got it all in pre. It went 3-bet jam for like 800 big.
Jeez.
And then Chris free rolled 2 diamonds on the flop, though they ended up chopping that up. Yeah, the rough stuff. But we're seeing other Chris 3-bet the 10s.
I mean, how do you feel about getting in for 800 BBs with ace-king?
I don't like it. Yeah, Chris 3-betting the tanks here, not unreasonably. As Brian Green opens from the hijack, though facing a 4-bet, out of position for stacks. Basically, going to have an SPR of 1 going to the flop. I think you got to fold. It's unfortunate, but I think you have to let this one go. Brian Green has not done a lot of 4-betting, though he has been very active. Does fold. Nice fold. Nice fold, Mr. Chris. Love it. Shows the ladies. Chris gives the old double pack. Nice hand.
Kind of cold out there now in the room. Really get cold in here.
Yeah, it's rare that it's cold in this room, for sure. It's usually just boiling. Yeah. Probably just not very well thermoregulated.
Sure.
Zane, the 8s. The 8 balls.
To 150.
Raises it up. Trick time, ace tray. I think he's going to 3-bet this one. And he does. 550. Chris got to let go of the ace 10. Now Ryan, ace 10 of his own.
Versus one of the tighter players in tonight's game, racing under the gun. Yeah.
Yeah, probably going to fold. And then getting 3-bet by Trick, even there.
Oh, yeah.
Zane, very natural call with the 8s.
To set mine against the trick time.
I thought that's how you do that one time, actually.
Somehow, like case 10 comes out.
Yeah.
King, deuce, 10, 2 hearts.
Yeah, you have to have both because when you deal, especially that seat, like it slides over the inner a lot of times.
King high board after a 3-bet. Probably feels okay to continue.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Even though his hand isn't like super great, he's gonna have a lot of one and dones here that get her done. Just like we're seeing in real time, getting the best hand to fold.
Y'all too nitty, man. Y'all are too nitty for me, man. I need y'all to come out your chair, man. Let's do something different.
Let's do something different. I agree with you,
This is
Trey.
not entertainment. Let's do something. Huh?
Brian says, I'm having a lot of fun playing for $30,000.
Yeah.
Every hand, y'all just want to fold every hand.
What do you want me to do with each time when I'm against you? When I 3-bet you and you 4-bet me?
Sound like him talking. I got excuses.
Brian's Green open up. He's 7 a time and celebrate. You sound like that guy. God. You knit?
Don't worry about it.
Nobody wants to be called a nit, but also nobody wants to be
It's
donating.
coming your way.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Mounds
Nobody
of
wants
it
to be
is
the
coming
spot.
your way.
Chun Ryan, 2 tanks. Putting in the 3.
Let's just count. Let's just count.
I think 10s are one of the few hands you can flat call on a small blind.
I have counted it.
From now. Let's start at 0 now. Let's
John
count.
Ryan 3-bet to 7 with the tanks. Brian,
Literally, I call. We literally played 4 out of like 68 hands.
see Brian calling trick time out for the same thing that I said.
Oh my
Look
God.
at this board
What
for
a
ace 7
flop
of diamonds.
Brian. Good Lord. Checks over. Brian, very quick bet here. And a snap call. Oh my God. Oh my God. Here we go.
10
Money.
a set of 10s
Give me
for
the
John
money.
Ryan.
Give me the money. 15. Brian. John Ryan got a check raise all day here. I would make it.
Brian's going to have a decision.
I'd make it like 5K, ship the river all day. Let me see 5K from you, John Ryan. Put it out there, JR. And there it is.
Big 5,000.
Yeah. and
Instant
a
call.
Snap call. I mean,
Dude, these
you
guys
ever-
are ballers.
You ever fold an A7? Never. Oh, man.
Bricks out
What a
for
brick.
Ryan. That hurts.
It does hurt. Oh my God! It goes. Why check? I'm so confused. Why John Ryan checked there?
Check on the end. $12,000 pot. Oh.
And John Ryan gonna take this one down, man. The sneaky sets on the turn, baby.
2 outer. You feel like it feels like you just can't miss your hand with ace 7 of diamonds in that
Yeah.
spot, but it comes queen of clubs. So brutal. Umid, you're right. John Ryan does love betting that 5K chip. It's power. It's a new level of power having a 5,000 US dollar chip.
Chris, and if you're in the room, please put your hand up.
Feel free to mute it. Christopher, ace-8 of diamonds folds versus Brian's open to 300. John Ryan on the button with king 10 of diamonds. Ooh, what are these folds? So deuces versus king 10. Bottom
Oh my
set for
God.
Brian. This man is flopped.
He's running so good right now.
I mean, John Ryan just has king highs.
It also is like you gotta be able to recognize the different functions of run good, right? Like, so Brian Green lost the last hand, but he very arguably lost the stone minimum, like
Right.
by
Yeah, that was kind of a gift on the river.
yeah, that's for sure. That was like a 10K gift over to Brian Green, and that in itself is run good. Though it's easy to not see it, you know what I mean?
Right.
You got to be able to, recognize all aspects of run good, so that you know when you're actually running good. And you don't get a big head in this game.
Umid talking some a big game. Says tell Cooper to make a 100-200 game, and I'll play $75,000 buy-in.
Yeah, I'd say we can make that happen. Maybe.
I'd be happy.
I would be ecstatic.
Shout out to Tony Smith for subscribing. Thanks so much. Yeah, it's very unlikely that somebody's snap calling a $5,000 bet with a gutter
Jack.
ball.
Yeah.
Maybe gutter ball with diamonds, but I guess he could have had a gutter ball with diamonds, but that's a very one combo. $100, $200 would be saucy.
200 would be saucy. Seeing Brian Green getting there 8-5 and flopping the best of it by a mile. Chris, reasonably, after the flop checks through, going to pay this off.
8s and 5s for Brian. 6s.
Man, still running absurd. It's just like the action is going exactly. I like the small bet here. Trying to get called by Chris's exact holding or pocket 7s. Chris getting the right price, man. He's getting the price. Diamonds did brick. Does not have a diamond in hand. Yeah, I think he's got to pay this off, unfortunately. Does call. Showing the bad news. 8s and 5s. Chris's 6s and trays not going the way he wanted, I'm sure.
That's one of the premier shows. Actually, I don't even think they plan on running like that, but they're so good they just.
Yeah, they just kept it. Sometimes the axe change out of
Final hour of this 10:25 no limit stream. 677 likes. Technically, if we get to 1,000 in the next 15 minutes, we can play until 11:30 Central Time.
They already knew. Yeah.
I didn't hear the first part when he started talking about getting picked on.
Queens for trick time.
Literally, though, like, they'll just
The
embarrass
ladies and Chris has ace king. Sitting as one of the shortest stacks, wouldn't be unreasonable to see some of his money go in. Puts in the 3 very daintily. Puts in the 3 bets. He respects the chips, as you should.
That's right.
the super young chick and like,
Oh, yeah.
dogging on their whole deal. Like, open.
They pick like a super like conservative looking dude and like have this like half naked chick like dancing on him and shit.
Haven't heard much from Rom in a while. He's kind of had rags all the way
Yeah,
around.
he's content with
Peer pressure.
Ooh, trick
folding for a
time.
few hours.
Tricky with the ladies. Ooh, wow, definitely a flop. Chris is going to lose more money on.
2 overs and a wheel draw for Chris.
Yeah, pretty mandatory C-bet here. Probably C-bet like reasonably large, so you don't have to go small in this spot. Like half pot's good.
It's the third pot, it looks like.
Literally in a space
5
like
hundo.
Around stage.
8 foot around or whatever, and they do like that roller skate
Time,
thing.
pretty easy call.
Guys holding
4.
Oh my god.
Sorry for screaming. So Christopher turns the wheel.
Turns the wheel, trick time.
He knows that
He
4
knows that 4
destroys
is
his
just
hand.
terrible for him, dude. Ooh, but Chris checks it back. Interesting.
And
Oh my
play the
God.
board.
Oh my God.
Now Trick Time's going to rip it for 30,000.
Yeah,
Chris
I think
is-
so. Honestly, it's like wake up with a 7 or get out, bro. I have more 7s
It's like the
than you,
quintessential
technically.
Vegas show. It's like the perfect Vegas. It's like what you imagine a Vegas show should be.
So this is such a sick spot for
This is so
Christopher
gross,
because you have
so
to.
gross.
You're laying a price.
Calling an overbet to chop. So nasty.
Alright, see there, you got it. Two great ideas.
So
Helicopter to the Grand Canyon.
gross.
You just puke if he turns over ace-7 of hearts
Yeah,
or something.
exactly. Or 7s.
Only 1,000, be
You're
like
just
500
like,
top
I
five.
hate everything about this hand. Oh, man.
And this is like one of the. I don't know if this is one of the. It seems like a bad spot in poker to call a huge bet knowing that the best possible scenario is to chop.
He got him to fold. Oh, my God. That is so disgusting. Ugh. Oh, man. What a
That
gross
sucks.
spot.
I mean, what's the
Trick.
right thing to do in a vacuum? Like,
I don't. The thing is,
surely,
is like,
in the long run, making big overcalls to chop is not.
it's not. It's not the right play. That's the That's why that bet is so good from Trick, because Trick can then also do that all day with the pocket 7s or ace-7 or 8-7. You know, any of the 7s that he has all the 7s and Chris has none of them. So it's so disgusting. So gross. I think in that spot,
Or we take the wife and some friends and like, do it just
I don't know what I'd do. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably pay it off if he had the 7s. I'm just like, whatever, man. Like, you got it. Good for you.
I mean, because it's almost mandatory for you to do that if you're out of position
Yeah.
when it comes. Like, that's the only chance you have of winning the full pot.
A lot of people in the chat. I'm snapping. Easy call. Why'd you fold?
I don't know,
I
dude.
love that. I love seeing that. Stare down the $4,200 barrel
Yeah.
and tell me what you think then,
4,200
ladies and
US
gentlemen.
dollars.
That is a gross spot to be in. I don't care what you think you have, what you think your opponent's range is. Like calling 4,200 to chop. You're calling a $4,200 bet to win an $1,100 profit. In no world
Right.
is that a winning play in poker. Like, that's just not. That's
It's
not.
going to be results
sound.
oriented, like in that specific instance.
Yeah.
But yeah, interesting position or interesting spot to discuss.
Yep. It sure is.
Never has a 7. Have you?
I don't think you've watched Trick play enough hands. Whoever
The
said
amount of
that.
hours we've seen Trick Time play.
Trick definitely has all of the 7s. Oh my God. He has 7-6 there. He has 7-8. He has pocket 7s. He has a 7. Might even have some gappers, man. You never know. We're playing deep stack poker. It's a different beast than 100 big blind poker.
I don't envy that position
No,
one bit, especially
not at all.
knowing it's in front of 1,400 people. It's like, yeah. I can't remember. I said this in my brain, but I can't remember if I said it out loud. Shout out to Matt Dickens for subscribing. Thanks for subbing to the channel, Matt.
Thank you very much, Matt. Also, guys, we got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to hit that last light goal, 1,000. To get you 10 more minutes of overtime.
JD's happy to see Ace King of Hearts. He raises to 300.
Chris now in the strudel. Very natural defend, 2 8s.
Strudel Doodle with the Snowman. Heads up. Ace 10-6.
2 clubs. This would not be the worst flop for Chris to defend or even potentially check raise with his exact hand. I think if like a 7 comes off on the turn or not a 4. Yeah, not 4 diamonds. That's a brick. Then you could turn your 8s into a bluff if you so chose. Facing a double barrel from JD here, who is probably going to put that out 100%. There it is. Boom. And a snap fold from Chris. Not getting it done.
All 1,400 of you watching. If you're new to the stream, if this is your first time watching, definitely hit the subscribe button. We've got more of this where this came from. We'll be back tomorrow night at the same time, 7 p.m. Central Time. You can get more free live poker action. All it takes is hitting that subscribe button, and you'll get, I mean, if you hit the subscribe button and then hit the notification bell, you'll be notified every time we'll get some new live poker content up and running, like this 10, 25, 50, 100 hand that we're about to play. So hit that subscribe button. We're almost at 33,000. Would love it if you join the TCH Live crew.
You got a limit poker lover there.
I saw
in the chat.
that.
Yeah,
I almost.
I knew you saw it.
I was gonna give it some love, but I was like, man, Greg P's gonna get annoyed. Past Gen, aka Doug R, says, why doesn't 1020 plus limit not get spread anymore? It's the biggest action.
It's
Woo! It's
antiquated.
the best game ever.
It's antiquated.
Hey, anytime you want to play 1020 limit or higher of a TCH Past Gen, you come through and let me know. I'm happy to play.
You got one on
You
the
got at
hook.
least one, and then we'll attract a few others to come
Yeah.
play. They play a lot of that in LA still. That's kind of the place to play. And, you know, Vegas, Bellagio, plays 2040, that kind of thing. Man.
Real quick, though, Rom flopping Trip Kings does elect to go for the check back. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier.
When it's the top.
When it's top trips, the once check two again, obviously got to go for some value. I'd probably just bet small. I'd bet like 400 to 2 players.
The 100, they might be doing around 100. I don't know. So 100's on for JD.
That's what it's looking like. Nice hundo dollar straddle.
We've actually played 1020 limit 08 a few times here, and we were able to get a full table, but we weren't able to get a list, and so the game dies if a couple of people leave. And, you know, you'd think a room this packed would have limit players, but a lot of people like the no limit pot limit varieties these days.
Certainly do. I think if there is one limit variant you can get me to play, it would be like high-low of any kind, 5 card probably.
Yeah, very fun.
Just for fun, you know.
Because it usually
I have a
see a lot
draw,
of
I'm in.
hands. Yeah, yeah.
I have a drive and I have a low draw, I'm in. What are we seeing here? Zane raising it up ace-5 of hearts. Ron just called king-queen, like just calling. And Ryan king-8, suited variety.
John Ryan called the king 8 of diamonds. 3-handed. Jack 8 queen. Top pair, good kicker for Rom.
Yeah, I like Zane's check here. Just no real
Complete
redraw.
whiff.
Yeah. Rom gonna barrel out here, obviously. Top pair.
I did play it the only way that I could win.
Somewhat connected board.
Will J said, I'll donate 500 if we get 1,000 likes in 6 minutes.
So, we've got 5 minutes left. You guys need to hit that like button. Mandatory now. Oh, God, this 7 on this turn is just a terrible card for Rom. Not great. I mean, it's great against John Ryan's exact hand. Yeah, he does check here. I like the check. 4 ball.
4 on the end, Rom's still good.
Might see a lead from John Ryan. He likes to turn these lower pairs and go bluff, though he does check. I think once check to a 3rd time, Rom can go for some small value. Love it. Half pot-ish.
Past Gen, aka Doug R, asked, would TCH spread if there was enough interest? A lot of the older actually Dallas players used to play the big limit games in the rooms back in the day.
Yeah, if they will spread any game because like there's no rake here, so like they'll spread any game that you like. We have double board PLO bomb pots spread on a full table right now. You think they're not going to spread a 10-20 limit game?
Yeah, they just have. It takes a little bit of coordination because you have to have enough people to show up and like really start a game. Because it's hard to get momentum if you like show up and say, all right, I want to start a 10-20 list. Then you have to bank on 9 other people or 8 other people coming and saying, oh, I want to play that.
Right.
And sticking around long enough to get the game started. So it really helps to like rally the troops beforehand and show up all at once. That's what we've done for like the horse game. We played 5-10 with a full kill horse past few Wednesdays. And we do that, like get everybody to show up at one time.
Janet Master Ted made a good point. It's a private club. They would spread Go Fish with enough players. We certainly would. But we'll get back to that in a sec. It's past Jan, a.k.a. Doug R. $10 super chat. Spread made to high limit at TCH.
One small bet from Past Gen. Thank you so much for the generous donation. Given the 10-20 discussion, it's one small bet. We got a hand developing here as well as Chris 3-bet Ace King of Diamonds to JD's Open.
Oh. Very interesting.
Wait, what is happening here? No,
Yeah.
JD's in the third blind.
He's in the
Rom
straddle.
opened at 250.
I think he's got a. Is he gonna go for the cold call? I kind of love this cold call. Or
That's
did
a
he
4-bet.
bet it? Did he bet? Oh wait, that's 28. Yeah. All right. There are hands that you can cold call. A 3-bet. Oh, okay. Nope. I take it back. I'm getting all kinds of topsy-turvy here. 4-bet mandatory. 4-bet mandatory in this spot. There are hands you can cold call a 4-bet with. You can trap with aces and kings every now and then. I think Queen's still gotta get in there. And Chris gonna ship it here. JD says, "Let's go, baby." A tale as old as time in the annals of poker history. Ace King v QQ. Oh my God! Boom. No help to the Ace King. We're running it 2 times, 2 full boards. Put it out there, dealer. Ace on the flop, no sweat. We are going to very likely chop this one up. I heard someone say, Queen! So brutal.
Chop, $23,000 pot and a $300 profit to each.
You always run it once like a fucking man, dude.
Nothing. Brian totally goading JD, saying if you ran it once like a man, you'd have won.
Everybody told me when I had old boys training.
JD says what? He's like, oh, nothing. Nothing at all. I love it. So funny. JD's a nice guy. I think he understands Chris maybe buying in, taking some shots. Gives him the old 2-board. Why not?
Yeah, I think he was running it twice for Chris. Yeah.
Chris's sake. Yeah.
I don't think JD's worried about.
I would have run it once back because I got it short.
Yep.
So like,
See?
he only had 5K, so like I would have run it once later rather than having 10K or bust. I don't want to have 5K. You know, so like, if you got 5K, I'm gonna run it once.
You know a guy that always said, I know.
I love that. I love that though.
What was his?
He said, if you're extra short, I don't mind if he doubles. And I can maybe potentially get that money back later with you're a short stack then, you're still going to be a short stack after. But if he doubled Chris right then and had to play with another $28,000 stack, which I mean I'm sure he would enjoy on some level, but maybe not specifically Chris in this spot. I don't know. I didn't hear the full argument, but something along that lines. That's one of the chances. Greg wants a queen deep down. Oh, I wanted a queen very much not deep down. I wanted a queen all day just for the brutal, intense, fiery pain. The red
That is
hot
so
pain.
good for the entertainment
It's so
of
good.
all of us watching at home
Exactly.
and at work.
I want to see dreams crushed on this table. Oh, you're taking a shot? Go back to 2-5. Welcome to pain. Yeah, welcome to the game, baby.
We
Love it.
redeal this. One more shout out to the $1 million guaranteed no limit hold'em tournament coming up September 15th through the 19th. $900 buy-in, unlimited re-entries, and plenty of super satellites to go around to get you in. It's that $900 buy-in, but you can win a satellite for as low as $130 US. 1 in 9 get a seat for those, and $250 buy-in. 1 in 4 get a seat. Get all the info at texascardhouse.com. September 15th or 19th with $1 million guaranteed, and that first place prize is going to be VV Nice. Large 6 figures, so come check us out.
No, he won. He sucked out on me. He sucked out on me. He's like, oh, is it a big pot? I'm playing for
Christopher with ace-7 of clubs.
I don't mind no more. I used to just restrict myself.
I don't really care. It just doesn't make a difference except for play against it also. Yeah. That must mean he has like a company. It's like that. That's always. I know it's for a second, right? That's right.
Ryan 3-bets to 14 with the QQ. Christopher now has a decision with ace-7 of clubs after John Ryan called on the button. It's kind of a weak hand. I don't know if John Ryan wants to mess with it. And he does get out of the way.
I would have took one off with your hand too. I mean, I knew exactly what we had, but I couldn't hold it.
You know exactly, but you know probably.
It's 10:32. I guess we didn't hit our 1,000. We hit 780, which is great. I don't make the rules, though. I think Brian owes 50.
I'm pretty sure it made you too big.
Yeah.
Ace 4 of hearts for trick time to 300. Christopher's got the ducks, and he's just going to fold them. Ace King for Zane, 3-bets to 1,500. Back to trick time. It was super deep. It's out of the way, and John Ryan with the second nut low is going to get out of the way. Donates a little bit to Zane with the Ace King, and he takes it down. Not my rule, just the commentator. 10, 25, 50, 100. Put the 200 on there, Trick. Six-five of spades for John Ryan. And the hijack.
Man, that PLO double board game looks awesome.
Does it?
Yes, it does.
Is it uncapped?
I doubt it. I didn't see the specifics.
Huge, sickos over there. It's like, you know what? PLO isn't sick enough.
Yeah, let's make
just
a double board. Everyone goes to the flops. Just disgusting.
Three-handed. Bunch of weird hands.
Yeah, a bunch of middling hands. No 6-5's not all that weird. Picks up a flush draw.
Top pair for Moneymaker.
Top two.
I think it might have been Queen 9-8.
No, was it? Graphics, man. Graphics, show me. Oh, you're
Queen
right.
8 deuce.
Queen 8 deuce. we were both wrong.
Super wrong. John Ryan, who has, I think he turned a pair and he's got a spade draw.
There we go.
There we go.
There's some updated graphics. King 9. Interested to see Brian Green still in this pot. Maybe he also thought that was a 10 on board. Calling for the gutty. John Ryan is going to raise here. I love the raise. Don't think he made it big enough for Moneymaker to consider folding yet.
He didn't want to flip for it. He's like, just top it up. Just top it up. I was like, no. We're going to flip it. On it.
I think given that John Ryan actually had showdown value in this spot, might weight him a little more towards calls. And king ball in the end.
Moneymaker with the best of it if he can make it to showdown.
Check. And
I don't think he's in the mood to fold.
Yeah, I don't think so either. And I think John Ryan pretty mandatorily has to put out a bluff ski. And he makes it a full overbet, man. 4,100. Moneymaker. Oh no, such a rough spot.
Pretty sharp.
He is, but he's got kicker problems. He's like at the stone bottom of his range on this board. That's not true, but he's got the worst top pair that he'll probably have at this spot, other than exactly Queen 9.
He's really thinking about it, and he's not Hollywooding.
No, not at all. This is definitely not.
This man is running the calcs in his brain.
I think if he calls here, he breaks even for the night.
Dude.
Oh, come on. He's definitely not looking like a believer, though, man. Like, all the spade draws bricked. What else, right? Like, John Ryan's basically saying I have a set or nothing for the most part. Like, the straight draws bricked.
30 minutes.
Diamond draws bricked.
This will be a sick call if he makes it.
Oh, it'd be
It doesn't
so
look-
disgusting. Oh, my God.
Oh, he almost
Come
did
on,
it. He almost
man.
did it.
Oh, yeah, made the call.
Dude. Wow,
Yeah,
what a call,
what a
man.
call.
What a... I mean, I know I'm not that good at the game, but that seems like a pretty hard call to
No,
make.
that's a rough call, man. It's a
And-
good call by Mr. Moneymaker making money.
I'm not specifically rooting for Moneymaker. I'm just rooting for
Bluff
people
catching.
making really good calls, and that's...
That was disgusting.
Clip that.
Brutal. Yeah, clip that one. Yeah.
What
oh,
on
yeah.
earth?
All day clip that. You heard it, David. That is a monster call. Oh, he's still down. Somehow still down 5K. I guess he must have reloaded more. 15, something like that.
Call.
Decent call, yeah. Wow, what a call, man. That's
Dude,
bananas.
This man, Moneymaker, is no fluke. You underestimate him on the front end, but he's going to make you pay. Dude,
Moneymaker, man. Top tier. S rank.
yeah, great call. Very entertaining. Nice spot. I mean,
Nice guy.
props to John Ryan for, making a big bet there, trying to get it done. I mean, I think most normal people fold there, so he thinks he's going to get that bluff through, but
Yeah, I think Chris might have been more liable to fold to something like a 3/4 pot bet rather than an overbet. Because, like, I've said this a lot on the show where overbets are good to make because you can do them for value in some spots, but you can fit so many bluffs into an overbet because people just overfold. Though against somebody like Moneymaker, does not happen. How about just a set for Jay Diggles?
Jay Diggles with the set of tanks and John
John
Ryan,
Ryan.
who might be feeling
Donking into
some
him.
things a little bit.
He might be feeling some things. He does have a gutter. Does have a gutty to the King High straight. Wow, I just heard some pain out in the main room. My goodness. And JD gonna immediately put in the raise. John Ryan, dude. John Ryan. JR, buddy.
Not in the mood.
Not in the mood to fold. Oh my God, put a jack out one time, if ever, dealer. No, it does not come though. That's still not the best card in the world for JD. Does check it over to JD in the spots. Got to go for some more value.
JD does a pretty good job of acting and sitting the same.
Right,
regardless.
in every hand. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No,
like very hard
I'm with you on
to
that.
get any kind of physical tell out of him.
He does not put out any, really, any at all. Does go for nice value, heavy size. Putting John Ryan on exactly what he has, maybe like a weak pair or a draw. Trying to get the max.
$7,500 pot headed over to JD, and maybe John Ryan, maybe makes a loose call there on the flop, trying to spike
a
some of
gutty.
that back. But I'd be frustrated too, seeing the hand that
Moneymaker call with.
Moneymaker called me with. Yeah, but got to puke and rally, you know.
Yes, exactly. Puke, shake it off, and rally. How in the world did that 5 flip? It just like, she dealt it and then just boom, it flipped. Just like done. Very weird.
John Ryan with ace-4 of hearts. Hand 104.
John Ryan, real hand now. He's 4 of hearts. Rom, though, no sweat. Ace-queen, putting in the 3.
Somebody said earlier that Moneymaker versus Moneymaker game would be entertaining.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right, and Moneymaker now checks over to Moneymaker.
Yeah, that'd be very hard to commentate.
Yeah. Rom puts in the 3 right here, which I like, but he made it like so tiny.
Double gutty and nut heart draw for John Ryan.
Yeah,
Rom's got a double gutty. John Ryan has got a nut hard
Yeah, I was
draw.
about to say, what are you talking about? Yeah, John Ryan is probably like literally never folding this hand. Not that he should by any means, but it's just like given the dynamic that he's putting. Oh, in fact, goes for the raise. Says show up with him, get out of the pot, Rom. And Rom, not even for a second, is slowed down. Queen ball.
Queen
of hearts.
Royal flush draw now for John Ryan as he binks the ace high flush.
We got to see a block bet from Rom. I don't know how much I would like a block bet. Yeah, he does check. John Ryan with the nuggets. Gotta love spiking the nuts. Slow plays. Very interesting. Pairs the board. Rom bricks it all. Or what am I talking about? Rom now has top two. Gonna go for some value here. Just a raise there, okay. With the yellow bird, 5K. Rom cannot love seeing this. Yeah, I think, I mean, there are straights out there. Heart, yeah, good fold.
Good fold.
Pretty quick fold there, too.
John Ryan makes some of it back. Turning the nut flush.
Yep, gotta love it.
Or the ace high flush. John Ryan VPipping 51%.
Wow.
Over 4 hours.
That is impressive, though not unexpected.
Yeah, he's had some playable hands for sure. There's been a few that maybe could have been folds.
Yeah.
But we definitely appreciate the high VPippers.
Oh,
That
absolutely.
makes it way more interesting of a stream. Ace 10 for JD under the gun +1. He raises it to 150.
Yep. Close to bottom of range here for JD, though no object to him, I'm sure. Brian Green, quick call. String call. Dealer. Or floor. Dealer. String call. We got a string caller. And it is going to go three ways here. Brian with a mystery hand. Rom defends his button. Queen 8 offsuit. Spikes a queen.
King, queen, deuce.
Though JD's got the nut straight draw. Does bet small here, like it. Gets a call from Brian. Rom, second pair. Can't be loving it. Though, gonna put in the call. The best hand that we can see per the moment. 9 of clubs on the turn, giving JD a straight flush draw. John Brinkworth, love watching you guys. Can't wait to head to Texas to visit my brother-in-law in the Air Force. Hope to get a seat at this table for 99 Super Chat.
Thank you, John.
Thank you so much, Mr. John.
I'm sure you can get a seat. Just got to email Dallas@texascardhouse.com. Gets the ball rolling.
Yep. And JD going to continue on this 9 of clubs, as I think he should. And he's got a 10 high flush now. The board is paired.
He loses to a jack or an ace of clubs.
I think if I'm JD here, I bet small. Trying to get called by
Folding
like
to a raise.
King Queen. Yeah, fold to a raise. Bet small here. I bet like 900. And I am just on point tonight. I love it. And a
Instant
quick call, snap call. Shows the 10 high flush. Jack high. Yeah, that's what I thought. There it is. Outpipped him.
I've got the jack. Sucks. Hey, good blocker bet though.
Yeah.
From JD.
Love that bet. Oh yeah, Brian just had all the world.
Just got hit
top
better
pair.
and better.
Top pair, jack high, straight flush draw. Yeah. Or king high, straight flush draw.
Let's see here. Shout out to Tom Daly, Matt. Let's see, I called Matt Diggins. Tony Smith, Frank 45. Parker Colvin, thanks for the sub.
Oh, Zane's got the birds. A king came face up for Chris Moneymaker, so I'm wondering if he would have had the KK there. Let's see. Brian Green not deterred for even half a second. Oh, come on, show it. Nope. It would have had King Queen, maybe, potentially, possibly.
10-9 spades in the small blind. Just call.
Just a call. Chris, big blind. Let's go with Queen Jack. I love it. John Ryan. 2 Broadways. Probably not let him go. Does not. In fact, JD getting just a super massive price. You got to love when you open aces under the gun and you get 4 callers. It's just like.
5 ways is not the way you want to go with aces.
No. Though he still made.
Top set. JD's got a club draw. Aces and 5s for Brian Green.
Oh, my God. Money. The money goes in.
Broadway
this is not the
draw
time
for
to slow
John
play
Ryan.
top sets. And I love. Ooh, big bet here from Zane. Very interesting. Multi-way. This is like a super duper strong line. This is like so strong a line.
Brian Green knows it.
Yeah, this is like so strong a line that it like wouldn't even be crazy for Brian to just fold ace-5 here. That's how strong this line is. Betting 2/3 pot into 5 people, the range advantage, opening under the gun with the reputation of being one of the tighter players at the table. Oh no, dude! If we see him just like straight up open fold here, I'll
be very impressed.
That would be one of the best folds we've ever seen, for sure. He's drawing 2 runner 5s right now. This is insane.
He's made a couple really good folds in the past.
He has.
Dude,
what a
great
fold!
freaking fold. What
Holy,
is happening here, man?
that is an insane fold, dude.
This man has got game.
God,
How do you just
so good,
straight up fold?
so good.
I mean, it's against Zane, who's played very, very tight all night. Dude,
Oh,
what?
monster fold.
JD turns an inside straight draw to go along with his club draw.
God,
And
mighty, man.
dude, that's not the first impressive fold Brian Green's made on the stream.
But
so that one
good.
I don't know how you even get there.
That's insanity, man. That's why that is such a strong line. Like, it's not crazy to just fold the ace-5 there. Like, I even said it. It's like Zane opened up under the gun, betting into 5 players on an ace-king high board.
Yeah.
Like what? Like, you're gonna tell me he's doing that with ace-queen? He might.
In the moment, it just feels incorrect to fold 2 pair.
Yeah, man.
Or else Stan says BMG's a poker playing dude.
Sure is. And JD trying to figure out if he's getting the right price, which I think is like really close. Does not get there. Spikes a 4, though obviously no good. I'm sure Zane is relieved.
Brian is going to be ecstatic if he gets to see this hand.
dude. What a
I mean, he'll get to see it after the stream, but
Someone in the chat said, what did he fold? Ace-5, y'all.
Aces
He
and
folded
5s.
aces and 5s. Oh, it's JD?
to 1 bet.
Oh, my God. JD just shipped it on Zane, dude.
Zane only has 9,000 only.
Oh, my God.
This is, I don't know how JD ever has a 3 here, but it's making Zane think about it. JD's going to be very surprised.
I mean, he's in the straddle. If anyone has a 3, it's JD. He could have 3x of clubs all day here. This is so disgusting. This is I mean, I don't think you're Zane. Like, if you're Zane and your opponent just wakes up with a 3 here, it's just kind of like, all right, GG's, fist bump. Here you go. Here's my money.
He's counting it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
I have top set.
Oh, my God.
The only thing I lose to is a 3
1 3 ball. Oh, my God.
for 9,000 US dollars.
And JD could also be doing this with some sets. Zane is just like, what is happening? What is happening here?
JD's going to be
This
annoyed, I
is
think, with how long he's taken with this.
I think so, yeah.
It's kind of a, I don't want to say it.
Yeah, I think you just have to side call here, even if like.
Zane's like, though, what else is doing? Yeah.
There it is. Call shows 6-4, and so they're gonna show the aces, and JD's like, "What were you thinking about?" Oh man, I'm sure Zane was just like flabbergasted. He's like, "Wait, I
The
still
only
have."
thing that beats me is a 3.
Yeah. Woo, man.
Bill Burford says, what a great bet by JD. Definitely made him sweat it. Yes, that's the term I was thinking of.
Yeah. Good Lord.
Jeremy
What a
says he
hand, dude. Oh my God. Zane can't even believe his luck.
He really made it look like he was about to fold.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's worth maybe taking a minute to think like, okay, this guy just put me all in for my entire stack. What is he doing this with ever? Set of 4s.
Yeah.
Set of 5s.
Yeah. Set of 4, set of 5s. I mean,
set of
JD
kings, you're
also
crushing.
could have like pocket 3s with a club. Like that's.
Right. Yeah.
I will say, Brian picked up on just how strong a line it is for Zane to bet into that many people, opening under the gun, ace king high board. So I'm actually like I was blown away that I saw him donk ship it there for all the monies.
I wish I could have seen Brian's reaction.
Yeah,
To seeing the
man.
hands.
That is crazy. That ace 5 fold was just like so out of this world insane.
I know.
Even though Zane, like, he took a line that is indicative of so much strength.
Right.
So,
You know, for everybody's comments about how Zane was playing tonight, he just
got the max, bro.
won a $25,000 pot with top
I
set.
said I had 3-6. I had like the nut.
Did you really though? Okay, because you could have fooled me. I'm like, there's no way.
JD's saying he had like.
I literally had a thought, man, he misread his fucking
That would have been all time.
I love it.
Eugene Green just won 10,000 loyalty points.
Did he, dude? Eugene Green. If anyone needs to get on this table, it's him. 'Cause he just runs absurd, man. Oh my God, John Ryan's got kings.
And Ryan's got the KKs versus Trick Times open on the button at 10-9. I mean, JD is such a freaking boss. He bets $10,000 on a pure bluff,
6
and he's
high.
just sitting there laughing.
You got it.
On TV,
On TV,
On TV, can't
going down with the shit.
Off the TV, maybe. On the TV, no.
Trick Time is going to defend here, 10-9.
Jack for 6-2 spades. And JD really put him in a gross feeling spot for Zane.
Yeah.
That was the weirdest hand I've seen from you. Huh? That was the weirdest hand I've seen from you. Yeah.
Moneymaker says that's the weirdest hand I've seen from you.
I think Ace King probably folds there. Honestly, just because JD can now have so many sets. So if he is putting Zane, like I guess like aces and kings are like the only hands that actually don't fold there. So very top 2 hands in your range. Like that's it. Ace King probably hates it. Like probably does not enjoy calling because like wheel ace 2 pairs don't jam there ever. So yeah, I want to talk to JD about that one. That was insane hand. That was bananas hand. Brian Green, my man, you're waking up with it, buddy. Stay at the table.
Maybe he stormed off.
Maybe.
Or maybe he's walking around in victory about how good his shoulder
taking
was.
a breather, an adrenaline breather, like, whoa, I just saved a bunch of money, you know? Like, love that. Trick Time opens it up and takes it down.
Are you not entertained, my people?
How could you not be?
800 of you agree. There's about 500 left that we need to agree. I mean, we've seen some great calls, some great folds tonight. We've seen the whole gamut. We've seen some $25,000 pots. Fun stuff.
Whew, man, what a stream. This has been a roller coaster of a stream, bro.
Yeah.
Like, my God.
This is how it should be every time.
Every time, all the time.
This is an open for John Ryan. I think on the button, folded to him. King 5 of hearts.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
John Brinkworth with a $4.99 super chat. Definitely want to play against Trick Time. He's not afraid to play any hand like me. Can't wait to get to Texas. Come through, John.
Come on through, buddy. Can't wait for you to get here either.
And John Ryan going to take that one down. Zane and BMG both winning a stack of High Society. Rom winning 9K. John Ryan winning 7K.
want to heal up?
1025, 5100.
Sticking with the Strudel Doodles.
Strudel McDoodles. It's a big poker game we're playing.
Me like that.
A lot of craziness happening out there in the main room. I'm not sure what's going on, but there's a lot of euphoria happening out there.
I know that we were extending it overtime.
John Ryan's got aces on.
Got the birds, baby. Let's see if he can flop top set.
I'm not playing tight.
I'm very surprised to see JD fold the 10-7 there. Maybe he's still shaking it off. You definitely don't want to play marginal hands if you're tilted even in the slightest. Even in position, even yada, yada, yada. You just don't want to do it. You don't want to put in money whenever you're still a little shook. Not that I think JD is. But
He might be trying to take a breather.
yeah, for sure.
He would have gotten himself in a little bit of trouble. 15-7.
Yeah, a little bit. Top pair, good kicker, backdoor hearts. Rom open-ended. Poker Llama says he's thinking about a trip to Texas. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so bad. I just
He's got an open-ender now.
now he's open-ended. You were just holding your breath on that one, just like waiting for me to realize. I do like Rom's check call though. I think this is actually a really good spot to check raise though. John Ryan is a pretty sticky player. Maybe not, maybe knows that he's not going to blow him off of anything, and he does break it all off. John Ryan still with an open pair to the board. Yeah, Poker Llama in the chat, buddy. Come to Dallas all day. I mean, stop through Austin and Dallas. Like Austin's a fun city. Got a great poker room down there. TCH Austin. And then make your way up to Dallas after that. John Ryan triple barreling here. Ooh, Llama's not folded yet. Is he thinking about putting in a spicy red knot? He's not thinking that.
Fold. 5,200 headed over to John Ryan.
The old JR.
Profit. Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with Dallas or Austin or Houston or Rio Grande Valley. We're kind of biased, but
Yeah, a little bit.
Dallas, Dallas has the most tables, I think, out of any
by
TCH
far.
location,
Yeah, by far.
and probably has more games running at any time during the day. But you can't. I mean, Austin is one of the best cities in the country.
Yeah.
Overall vibes, delicious foods, also plenty of poker to be played down there, so you can't go wrong. I mean,
With either one.
if you got some time, you should go to both, because it's a pretty easy drive from Dallas to Austin or vice versa. You know, you're going to hit traffic in Waco, but other than that, pretty easy drive.
Trick time. AK. O suits. John Ryan just going to call 9-8 of clubs. I like it. From for Dewey at diamonds. Puts in a call. Moneymaker now, awesome price, 6-5. Gonna put in the completion as well.
8-4-3, 2 hearts.
Very interesting.
John Ryan, top pair. Middle pair for Rom, open-ended for Moneymaker.
Like Trick Time's check here, as we're seeing. This board connects pretty well with a lot of people's ranges. Literally everybody has a piece. John Ryan, of course, going to bet out top pair. Rom, 4 deuce. Lot of backdoor potential, 2 pair potential. Moneymaker getting a price. Though some of his outs are dirty to the heart. And Trick says, thank God I checked. Though he does still have pair outs in the spot, though you can't really be certain of that. A lot of people could still have like ace 4, ace 8, etc. So I do like his fold here. Sucks to get ace king and whiff the board spectacularly.
Three-handed, headed to a turn, 7 of
There it
hearts.
is. There's the 7 for Moneymaker, one of the dirty ones.
The dirty one. He's got a straight, but vulnerable to hearts, yet no one has a heart.
Yep, but now once it checks around, he's got to be feeling pretty good about it. 9 ball. 2 pair for John Ryan. And Moneymaker about to make some money.
We bet like 1,000 here.
I bet like 25.
Looks like that's what he's doing. At least 2,000.
25. You can still bet pretty large for value here once the turn checks through. The only person you're really worried about is Rom, given the John Ryan check back on the turn. Though John Ryan has like the exact hand, and unfortunately I think he's just going to have to pay this off.
Yeah, I don't know how you fold with the turn checking.
Yeah. I mean, there is still Rom behind, though. We would have heard him coming by now if he had any significant piece of this board, I think. Oh, my God.
Good
John
fold.
Ryan. Good fold, dude. What a fold. Shows it. Shows one. Shows it. Love to show one there. You can't always show one when you're bluffing, all right?
That's right.
You got to show one occasionally when you have it, you know, to balance your showing one range.
That's right.
You know?
That's some advanced range merging, range balancing. 10, 25, 50, 100. We're in official OT time.
OT time.
Thank you to everybody that's helped us get here by liking and subscribing. If you're new here, definitely hit the subscribe button. You still have time. 10 of hearts for Christopher.
Incorrect. Go like still. Inside fucking
JD loses $10,000 and he's joking around with these people.
I'm sure it's not the first time he's lost 10K.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it won't be the last. And I'm sure it's not the most amount of money he's lost in one pot.
Yeah.
So I don't think you bluff jam 10K without the expectation of losing it sometime, you know? Seeing Christopher in the +1 raise Queen 10. John Ryan, Ace Dewey. Brady 3-bets the button here. Very interesting. I think he had a great candidate to just flat call in position. Hand that still plays well multi-way. And Chris has been pretty non-active through most of the night. John Ryan is not going anywhere. How about a king ball?
2 clubs. Wheel draw for John Ryan.
Brady's fucking the best of it. Though
Brady's been V-pipping very low.
Very
so
low.
his bets should be a little more meaningful to John Ryan.
Oh, John Ryan has not checked yet and is in fact reaching for chips. Did he just say all in
an
a
instant
snap? Whoa!
Brady said,
Whoa!
I'm good right here, bro.
Yeah.
Running it one time.
Wow, 9.
Dead to an ace or a 5.
Does not
6.
come,
$14,000 pot headed over to Mr. Brady
Oh
with
my
king,
gosh.
queen. Instant tip.
Dude, just like,
Dude, that was such an insane sequence of events.
I cannot believe what I just saw.
I think Brady
man.
must have just said in his mind, like, once he realized that John Ryan was thinking about something, he was just going with it.
Yeah, it's just like, I mean,
enough flush draws
the,
are doing this.
The SPR is so low, like, even if he wakes up with a set of 3s here, you just say, night hand, and, you know, go on to the next one.
Wow.
Night hand, night hand. But yeah, Brady scooping a big one. Scooping a big boy pot here with the king.
Hey, sometimes V-pipping low pays off.
Sure does.
Brady's played
man.
like 4 hands tonight and just won a 14,000. $6 pot.
Yeah, I think that he started with 5K stack, so I think that very solidly puts him in the black.
Did he ever?
He got felted once.
He got felted and he added on, or he
and then he
rebought.
rebought.
Yeah,
and
so
then
maybe
he
he's
won a
winning
good one. And then he's waiting, man. Sometimes all you gotta do is sit back and wait.
He might have done overtime. So I might have given him like 20 minutes. So I don't know. Yeah.
This is a fun stream.
This is definitely a fun stream. I am enjoying this one here with you. Mr. Ben Kirby, followed or joined closely by Greg P.
Happy to be here with you, Greg P. As always, it definitely helps to have some fun hands instead of a bunch of rays folding. Pocket 10s, the tanks for Christopher, raising to 200. BMG with the Queen Jack on the button. Rom doing one better, Ace Jack. And the small blind for a 3-bet looks like 1,500 or so. All right, so what's happening here? Chris calls Rom's 3-bet. John Ryan with Ace-6 offsuit under the gun +1. Looks like he's interested. And he calls, and BMG now getting a killer price with Queen Jack on the button. You know, he's tempted, but it might get you into trouble. But he calls. Four-handed, $6,000 in this pot. Let's play a huge one.
Bloated pot. John Ryan now sitting SPR at 1.5.
7-5 deuce. 10s. Pretty good for Christopher. Rom's going to continue, 2,300. Christopher with two other players behind him, over pair of 10s. He's got 9,000. You know, what do? Do you just rip it? Because if you 3x this, that leaves you 3,000 behind in a pot that's...
Oh my God, we see him fold.
I mean, Rom 3-bet pre out of the small blind.
No, I think you still gotta go for it, man. Shows the ace of hearts. Oh, that hurts my soul.
I mean,
It's
we get to
definitely
see all the
sucks.
cards. We get to see all the cards.
Yeah, it's definitely easy for us, for sure.
But thank you to everybody that's continued to watch the stream tonight. This has been a fun one in its own special way. BMG with ace-6 off in the cutoff. Looks like he's going to limp the Strudel Doodle for 100, and Rom's got 10-9 suited on the button. Trip time with King Jack in the BB. Raises it, 625. Chris, I don't think you raised to 600.
No. I think Trick's action got overlapped by Chris's card somehow. So Trick has King Jack here. And John Ryan in between, dude, just not folding. Jack 3 of hearts in the strudel. Wow. What a
King
flop.
high is still good.
King high is amazingly still good. Checks all the way around. Not surprised to see that at all. And nobody has a diamond.
John Ryan actually has the best of it with a pair of threes. But if you bet $2 on this board, I think he gets through. John Ryan's gonna
Bet more than $2.
that's 500 $2 bills, and he gets it through actually with the Jack 3. Trevor Lama asked any tips for playing on the first time in a stream. I've never played on a stream, but I'm assuming it's the best to just play your game and not
Yeah.
worry about what the chat pros are saying.
Oh,
or
yeah.
alter your game.
Don't worry about what we're saying either.
Yeah, because it's all speculation. Like it's you know, game of imperfect information. So not very few people have all the answers. Moneymaker, he's got the answers, but most others, it's all just kind of a guess. BMG's got the Jack 10. He likes it for 400.
Rom also likes it. 9-8 of spades.
Got a nice $20,000 stamp working.
I'm going to win this last flip. And then come back in. We're going to have a
Love it.
off-screen.
John Ryan, ace-5. Gonna get in there. Actually got the best of it for the moment, though equities are running damn near even 3 ways in this spot. Not surprised by that.
Yeah, that.
9 ball. Rom
Which part?
taking it.
One,
Top
you
pair.
I got you out there. Two, you coming back in. You gotta take at least an hour, Bert. Come back in, maybe 50-50.
Kind of like Brian put a bet out there, but do like his decision to bet.
You're out of your mind.
That's pretty big. It's like 2/3 pot.
You don't win the flip. I won.
You got a better chance than Jay. You got a better chance than Jay.
I just said I just wanted to flip, man. Can y'all take my word for it, please?
Trick done. Such a character, man.
It's the one. It's the one. I will win it. You're on better than Jay. I will win this. I'm really good feeling over.
We are seeing this turn heads up. 5.
5 of hearts, Jack 10.
Just like the worst card for Brian to continue on.
Just has pair outs.
Yeah. That is not a great card for him to continue. Oh, but he's grabbing the chips. Little squeaker bets of
Rob's got to
$1,100.
redraw to a straight. He's not going anywhere.
Never. Jack or 10 ball does not come.
It has to be. I just don't see another way.
Sounds like we need side action.
Definitely.
Brian, give him the old stare.
Ooh, you think you're going to get anything out of Rom?
Yeah, Rom is
I
about
def-
as stone cold as they come.
It's about as stone-faced as they come, man.
Brian's thinking about doing something drastic,
He'd have to make this bet pretty big for Rom to fold.
and I think,
Does
yeah, I
check
think
about
he
here.
picked that up with the way that Rom was calling his bets. Now Rom's trying to think, is this guy just like betting a couple streets with a 6?
Hard the whole time.
Or some kind of weird, I mean, I guess a 3 gets there, but a 6-eye straight, that's about it. 7-8 got there. 8 blocks, 7-8 a little bit. So what pays me if I bet on the river with my top pair?
Right.
Sure thing, you might as well take it.
Ace-4 of hearts.
What we gonna do? We gotta
I
do
don't
it.
know. Gotta make it kind of cheap, I think.
We'll meet at
Yeah, I think Rom has a pretty clear check back. Nothing.
77.50.
Oh, I didn't know he checked, I
Meet at
think.
78. I did all the negotiations.
Or maybe he did. I don't know.
Even numbers, but we're not doing 50.
This is some mental warfare right here.
Yeah, just torturing Brian Green.
We don't do 50.
Does check it back.
So Jack high and then 9 is good.
Yep, 9 going to be good there for sure.
78, man.
Rom's won some nice ones tonight.
You said 79. You want 79?
Got about 4 minutes remaining in the stream. Probably only have a couple hands until we get to our $500 flip, or however much we're playing. Might be 1,000.
Probably 1,000 for the last one.
I already gave you the discount. I already gave you the discount. How much more?
Okay, I think you said the last 10. Interesting spots tonight. Interesting seeing the progression of all these players playing against each other over the weeks and weeks of these streams.
Yeah, how their game changes, how they adjust accordingly, things like that. It's very interesting.
Imagine they'll all be happy to see Moneymaker leave at some point since he's just owning everyone's soul.
Yeah.
John Ryan, pocket deuces in the big blind.
I think in a 2 or 3, even 3 blind game, I think Chris can open up the king 10 pretty profitably. Though he does let it go. Pretty reasonable. Ducks v queen 9, no sweat for the queen. Mr. Zane, spiking 1. And Ryan gonna check. Zane gonna bet. There it is.
Not enough for John Ryan to get out of the way. King on the turn.
John Ryan leading out here.
Mr. Bill Poker says BG is really a fantastic player. Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
Very impressed.
The ace-5 fold, man, it's just insane. Queen still good on the end here. John Ryan wants to win this one, man.
I don't know if this play is going to work out.
I don't know.
1700. Queen 9 is very vulnerable.
He might be choosing the exact right player to get this done against.
6-9 got there. Weird king 8s. I don't know. I mean, technically a set plays this way.
Zane is like, what is happening? I'm not believing this one. The head shake.
I don't know how to think about this hand.
I don't either.
I know nothing.
He puts in the call. Says the Ducks and Queen 9 gonna hold up there. Zane getting paid off, bro.
Zane's printing right now.
He's printing money, dude. He's up like
He's only played 6 hands, but he's definitely printing.
Exactly. Very, very interesting.
That was our last 2-card hand. Look at the cumulative winnings. Zane won 13,000. Rom won 13,000. JD and Trip Time losing about 9,000.
He has to beat the whole thing. He has to scoop. That's just one run up.
What's the time? 1 plus what? We're giving $1,000 discount.
Anyone else want side action? I got plenty. I got plenty of side
Spot
action.
is huge.
678. Okay, three ways, 1K? 25. Oh.
After the flip.
And we are wrapping this up with some gamble as always. $1,000 flip. Just that sentence to me.
Let me just win one of these pots, bro. I'll never play again. Let me win one of these
Let me
pots
win
and I'll
one.
never play
Scoop
again.
one.
When I tell you that I won something, when I tell you that I won something, you better take my word for it.
If Trick wins this pot, if Trick wins this flip, dude.
Listen, there's not a doubt in my mind that I won.
Tell him I'm doing 8,000 to 1, 7,800 to 1.
Hey, you want another 10K even money?
King, queen, 6, 8.
There's apparently some.
Rom's got a set.
Trick Time is not.
Christopher Rivers, the ace-high flush.
Ace-high flush is good. There you go, Chris.
Hey, that
There you
redeems
go,
his night a
buddy.
bit, I think.
Yeah, I'd say so, for sure.
And we're finishing up our 10, 25, 50 no-limit hold'em game. Pretty exciting stuff, Greg.
That game was out of this world, man. That was. We saw all kinds of unconventional play. We saw big folds. We saw big donk bets. We saw big bluffs, big bets, all kinds of nonsense.
I'm gonna have to watch it back. There's spots to learn, and I'm sure people will have some Monday morning quarterbacking to do on some of these plays. But either way, that's part of the fun of this stream is watching back and getting Another dose of all the action. So
Oh,
appreciate
yeah.
everybody
The double
watching
dose.
us, getting us into the overtime, all the likes and subscribes. If you haven't subscribed, we'd love it if you subscribed on the way out.
Yep, absolutely. Be sure to be coming through for the Millie drop going on the 15th to the 19th. A bunch of flights, all the satellites until the 14th. Be sure to get in here, you guys. The action is overflowing.
Yeah, that tournament's going to be super fun and a lot of action, a lot of money to be made. So that's going to do it for us. Really appreciate everybody watching tonight and hope you have a good night, everybody.
Hey, this is DQ. September 24th, I'm coming to TCH Dallas. I'm bringing my game to you. I don't have to worry about GTO, and I don't have to solve for why. I know the why. It's DQ. I'm the answer. What you have to worry about is the question. Can you handle DQ's game? We're going to find out September 24th, TCH Dallas.